Are we good now? Oh, okay, there we go. Hi, Justin. Yeah, no, I haven't changed anything. OBS just decided to change my microphone, whatever it decided to do. You know. Anyway, hello everybody. Hi. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for the Hydrate Friday. Go through here, then go through the list. Say hi to everybody. Hello, Super Junior. Hello, Molt. Hello, Friday. Happy early birthday, Friday. If you haven't already said it, say happy birthday to Friday. They're sweet bean and they deserve it. Hello, Exatron. And hello, Justin. That's not you. I'm sorry. Yep, Super Junior. My bad. I was looking up above reading Friday's response to Molt when I saw it come through. Listen, my brain works weird sometimes. I apologize. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing okay today. Hopefully your week's been starting off pretty good. Oh. Well, that was a little explosion in the cup, wasn't it? It has been a... You did just yawn, so maybe you just... I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy. I'm good. I'm good. When the colors of the names are the same. Super Junior and Friday are different. Justin and Friday have the same color on my screen anyway. I don't know, sometimes it's weird. Sometimes colors, and I feel like in OBS for chat names are different than what I see on screen. And in my chat app especially too, they're completely different over there. I don't know why the hell they can't seem to get that shit straight. But anyway, I'm always EP. I know, it's basically kind of a state of being at this point in time. But yeah, welcome in everybody. It has been a busy weekend. I'm sorry I didn't stream more this weekend. I streamed on Friday and we just kind of did some chatting and talking with everybody about what was going on. Hey, Garion. Let me get you a shout out. Hikarian has been so kind to have microstream running on their stream, but they also do fun art. So, and Mol, I don't know how proficient your French is, but I'm pretty certain. Correct me if I'm wrong, Hikarian. I'm pretty certain Hikarian is speaks French as well. I was gonna give Friday a shout out next. Thank you, Molt. Appreciate it. Go check out Friday. Friday's a sweetheart as well. I was gonna heal you, Extron, but you got this. I'm still gonna do a heal for you, but you got this. Justin says, I've been occupied with an interesting project, designing custom color skins for players to use in a particular game. Oh, nice, nice, very nice. You seem like you're pretty... Why am I yawning so much? Ah! You seem like you're really good at that. Looks like Hikarian does also speak French and Spanish. Pop! I was just hanging out in your stream. Hello, everybody. Hello, Pop, and hello, Raiders. How y'all doing? I was just getting started. Misk, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for the shout out, Molt. Appreciate it. Pop is a sweetheart, does amazing, incredible art. You should definitely go check them out. Go give them a follow if you have not followed them already. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun hanging over in Pop's stream earlier. Pop, like, it's funny because the boyfriend and I have talked about it before. We've seen some people that run. You're one of the people that runs a like a raid channel trailer, and there's a lot of times when I've seen people do that before, and sometimes like they go on for too long, or sometimes they're just kind of like, you know, it's like I want to keep watching the stream. Yours is genuinely so entertaining. When I watched that trailer, I was just like, I love this. I was laughing so hard through it. It was really good. It was very, very good. Very well edited. I like that a lot. So it's very, very, very good. I had no idea what it was about. No, that's no problem. No problem at all. I mean, it's like, it's one of those things. There's a lot of times you see other people in chat. A lot of times, sometimes you don't even know they stream. Like, I'll be completely honest. I've seen you and Joe's chat a lot, but I don't know if you stream or not. So I don't know. Sometimes we just don't know this stuff. There's so many people out there that do stuff on Twitch. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it, Pop. That's really, really nice of you. For those who are new here and who are unfamiliar, hi, my name's Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet. I make games and I play games. We're gonna be working on making games today. I'm doing little. I had a birthday stream a little while ago. And I did a thing for people where I said, hey, if you donate and gift 5 subs, I'll put your character in MicroStream RPG. That little game that's right above me that's playing that you probably saw on Pop's stream. Thank you, Pop, for putting that on your stream, by the way. I appreciate it. It's very fun to see it going places. Like, it's neat and seeing I go to people's streams. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm glad you and everybody have been enjoying it. But yeah, so I did a thing where, you know, if people gifted some subs, because I was trying to get more sub slots unlocked, that I would put them into MicroStream. So that's what we're going to be working on today. I wanted to get the game launched, and now I can focus on doing this as well. So we're going to go ahead, move over to the main screen here. People love MicroStream. Good! How's the database holding up to real world load? It seems fine, man. It seems completely fine. Like, I guess I have this like constant anxiety about it not holding up. Oop, I gotta move MicroStream down a little bit. It is covering up my text. I had like this big anxiety about it not working because when I was first beta testing it, like when I was giving it to Joe and I was giving it to some people, one of my friends who I gave it to lives in Australia. And they were constantly having connection issues. Like, they were constantly having issues with, you know, people would try to run the game and it wouldn't connect to the database, or, you know, the game would just like disconnect, wouldn't do things. And I was like, I didn't know what it was. I thought maybe it was the fact that he was in Australia. You know, maybe it was something on his end on his computer. Maybe it was the game. Maybe it was my database. I don't know. But he hasn't had any issues since like the first initial month or so. And so I think it was just he had just a bad internet connection or something. Yeah, I am still using. That's what MicroStream's coded in. It's coded in completely in Fusion. But yeah, it's like ever since he's the only person that really had any sort of issues with it. I mean, obviously there's always going to be some issues when like a connection error happens. You know, there's always going to be a fluke. But he was the only person that really had any sort of real issues with the game. So. But yeah, so these are the little character sprites. They're very, very small. They are like literally 32 by 32 pixels, at least the normal default ones. Some of the other character sprites I've increased a bit over time. Like, I've made them a little bit taller now. Like the barbarian sprite is a 38. The ninja cat guy is like, he's not really that much bigger than the standard ones, but you know, I like him being tiny. He's cute. And then we got the sorceress lady. I like her too. But we're gonna be working on some new ones here. Joe gave a code to, or gave a sprite to Beanie, and he gave me some references, and I do need to work on that. So we may work on that one today. I really want to work on Rod's, because Rod is the other one that was one of the first ones to do. So I'm probably gonna work on those two today. We'll see how much we can get on those. If we get both of those done, we'll obviously move on to some other ones. If we need to take a little break today, then we will play a little Pac-Man 80 because Super Junior sent me an updated version, and it'd be fun to check it out a little bit. But I think I saved, because you can, yeah, Rod's a sweet bean. TGF sprites. You know what? You know what's weird, Hikarion? Everybody I know that does pixel art uses A-Sprite, and no shade to A-Sprite. A-Sprite is a fantastic, phenomenal program. I actually use it for a couple things, but for some reason, because I've been using the TGF / Games Factory / Multimedia Fusion graphics editor for so long now, it's really hard for me to not use it. Like, I'm just so used to it that it's terrible. It's awful. It's not good. It's bad. There is no magic wand tool. All I have for selecting stuff is the square. That's all I have. I literally I don't have layers. There's no layers here. Who the fuck works without layers? Me, apparently. I don't understand why. I don't know why I keep using this program, but for some reason I try going over to Sprite to do stuff, and I'm just like, nah, I'd rather go back over here. But there are some things I've been doing Sprite. Whenever it comes to like actual animations or something that's complex, I definitely use Sprite. Also, Pop, I know that you were feeling a little tired from doing your art and everything. If you need to go, obviously, take care of yourself, get some rest, step away from the PC and from everything for a little bit. Totally get you. That's cool. I appreciate the raid. Be lurking, hanging out. That's very cool. Thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful day if I don't get to chat with you again. Guys, go check out Pop, please. Seriously. Like I said, amazing art. I was really digging the stuff. They were working on some comic stuff today. It was really, really cool. All right. Anyway, let me pull up the refs here for Beanie. Beanie's a little goblin, and I'm not even joking about that. Like literally, it's like a little goblin. I think Joe was giving me creative freedom to pick between their VTuber model or is it in here? Yeah, here it is. Pick between their VTuber model or between like a character that's in their comic they do. And I was like, well, I mean, I kind of want to pick the character that, you know, they like, this is the character in their comic. Yeah. So, I mean, I could do this. Or this is their VTuber model, which is like a little gremlin. I love it. Little goblin. So I mean, either one works. I mean, I can do either one. I wonder. I would love to see the gremlin. And I feel like because Beanie streams as this, I feel like this would be good to put in the game, right? Like, I feel like that would be good to put in the game. Yeah, like there's another, that's cute. I like that, little goblin. So I feel like that's what I'm kind of gonna do. Like I said, I really like this. And no shade again to this character and everything, just at a smaller, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say at a smaller scale, it might be hard to interpret as more unique, but no, I think that still comes across as unique. The hairstyle especially, and the clothing is very, very recognizable if you're familiar with it. I like this character design a lot. It's one of those character designs that's like simplistic, and that's not a bad thing. Like, we've talked about this before on stream, where a lot of times, like, some people feel like when they're creating their characters, whether it's a human, whether it's anthro, whatever it is, a lot of times people feel like when they create their characters, they've got to be something really unique, really complex, really detailed, and have all these, you know, features to them to make them stand out. And a lot of times when you do that, it just kind of becomes a mess. It becomes like an incoherent mess. Keeping things simple and keeping things recognizable, fighting game characters, honestly, like, as much as I hate to say it, because y'all know how like I'm a Genshin enjoyer, even though I haven't been playing Genshin lately, a lot of the new Genshin characters are falling in that line. Like, they just got so many fucking weird ass details going on, and they're like, shit's just all over the place, and it's like, come on, man, like, these characters are getting crazy. I don't know. There is beauty in simplicity. And like I said, I actually do really like this character because, like I said, the clothing, the hairstyle is very unique. It's a recognizable thing if you're familiar with the media. Somehow the cosplayers, I don't know how they do it, Justin. I 100% agree. There are times when literally like a character will get announced, and within like, I'm not even joking, like within a day or two, somebody has made cosplay of that character, like a full fucking cosplay. How do they do it, dude? It's nuts. Just has the big jacket on, huh? Doesn't have a coat on or anything underneath. No shirt on underneath. It's literally just I'm kind of just I'm looking at Beanie's character. I thought there might be a shirt, but no, it's just a little goblin guy, girl, creature, with a big jacket on. Like, there's no shirt on underneath there. That's fine. I think that's cute. Again, simplicity, you know, the face is what's really important here. You got that grin that's gonna stand out to you, the hair, you got the ears, and the horns, and then you just kind of have like, there's nothing really like fancy about the body. You get the claws, but it's just literally, I love the feet, man, and the tail. Oh, I love that little tail. I'm glad he sent me this reference because I would not have known there was a tail there without that. But I mean, pretty standard body type, but the coat is a nice little detail. It's easy enough to draw. It's not anything super duper complicated, but it's a feature of the character. Not necessary. I think the face sells it enough. I think the face is definitely recognizable. Looks like it could work well in the game style. I hope so. We're gonna try. Sometimes this stuff is like, I get a little nervous doing these things, because, like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm really picky when it comes to characters, and I really want to make sure that when I do somebody's character, I do them justice. You know, like, I want to make sure that the person's happy with it when they see it. Imp characters from certain artists. Imps, I think that's more what I'm thinking of as an imp. It's not really a goblin, right? This is more of an imp. Yeah, I think I would classify this more as an imp. I've been in Beanie streams before, but I don't think I've ever asked them if their character's an imp or not. There's so many different, like, characters out there in the world. The horns lean forward. Hey, dupe dudes, how's it going? They go backwards. I'm gonna give you a shout out too, because I know that you stream as well. I recently bopped into your stream. I didn't follow you? I thought I did. Because somebody raided into your stream. Here, I'm gonna give you a follow. I thought I did that already, but yeah, somebody raided into your stream one night. It was like a week or so ago. I can't remember who it was. Maybe Ansu? Was it Ansu? I can't remember. Anyway, somebody raided in there, and I was like, oh, okay, let me give this person a follow. And the ADHD must have taken over. I'm gonna blame everything on that because it's just easier. So horns go back. Okay, this is not a bad. Okay. I wonder if I should. No, I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna make. Ansu's raided me a few times. SS Brain. It might have been either one of them. I do tend to hang out in both of their streams. They're both sweet, and I like hanging out there. Lots of good beans have raided me. Yeah, man, I'm really, really happy with the community on Twitch. Like, there's just such a good community on Twitch. I want to do the grin. Like, that grin, I feel like is important. But I also don't want to do the grin. I don't want it to be like too much, you know? Yeah, the grin is definitely super duper important. I might move this forward a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna make the head a little bit. We're probably gonna have to adjust some of this stuff, but let's make the little horns first of all. They're not super duper huge. They're pretty small little horns, so I'd rather make them super excited to see what you do with the game. Well, I mean, currently, there's only the 2 main dungeons and a holdover dungeon at the moment. My plan right now, I'm gonna let you guys in on this. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little on the development process right now. So my plan right now is to let people kind of, you know, have the game out there for a week. I don't want to overwhelm people. I don't want to like be throwing too much stuff out at all the time. But this Friday, a special event is going to be starting in MicroStream RPG. So it's not something you have to take care of. It's not anything you have to sign up for or anything like that. It's just going to be automatic. I'm really excited to see how that happens, because I've set up a system in the game where it checks the database, and once it hits a trigger, it will start the event. So you guys can look forward to that. The event will start this Friday. The event's probably going to be going on for a couple weeks. Just so I can give people plenty of time to have a chance to play it. It will be a limited time thing. I don't know how fast people are going to progress through it. It's not anything like super duper major, but I did program a bunch of new stuff for it. So, but either I'm not telling you right now, Justin. It's a special event. It's going to be a limited time event, and it'll only be running for a couple weeks. Hi, Ansu. Get a shout out for Ansu too. Playing Haste. I watched you playing Haste. That game was crazy. You were just running and flying everywhere. We'll also get a nice little shout out for, oh, thank you, Molt. I was gonna do that too. But yeah, so the event will run for a couple weeks, starting on Friday. So upcoming Friday, this Friday, there's gonna be an event. I'm not sure when to start. I think maybe noon. I think I'll probably start it at noon on Friday. But the event will start. And then I'm not sure if I'm going to wait until the end of the event or if I'm going to release it in between. But sometime between, you know, a week or two after the event starts, I'm going to release Dungeon 3 into the game. So that way it'll give people new content to work through. And then after that, probably a week or two after that, I'm going to release the companion app. So that way people can check out their stats, they can purchase new weapons, they can, you know, change their characters, change their weapons, do all this stuff. And then that will allow people to reset their characters if they want to start over, get more experience points, all that other stuff. And that'll give them an opportunity to do all that while I finish up the remaining dungeons. So, honestly, hopefully it's a good timeline over the next couple weeks. That's my plan at the moment, is to do stuff like that. So, Daddy Dip Sauce, hello, welcome on in. Classes, items, gear, and raids would be so cool. Yeah, that's, like I said, there's no classes right now in the game. The thing about MicroStream that determines like what your items do and everything is all based on weapons. I need to put the hair in here before I go doing this a little bit more. I feel like the hair is important. Good afternoon, Zeno. Yeah, I remember, Daddy. Oh, God, I don't want to say that. Can I call you something else? Hi, Delos. But yeah, so in MicroStream RPG, call him Dip Sauce. Okay. What's the problem? Some people call me Daddy, some people call me Dip, but you can call me anytime. Oh, all right. All right. Keep that in mind. But yeah, so in MicroStream RPG, this is a thing that a lot of people don't know. Let me go ahead and save this. So, I mean, since we got people here, I'll show you guys a little bit. So this is the panel app that's going to be coming out here soon. I've gone over this before with people on my stream before, but this is the panel app that's coming out. I want to make this a panel app that appears on Twitch, like so people can put on their Twitch page below their stream. But I know some people don't want those, and I know some people would be able to would just prefer to be able to do it when they're not on streams. So so this is a panel app. It has a black and white option. I'm still working on getting it working with Twitch, but that's another story. So yeah, what you'll be able to do is you'll be able to log in and it will have your details here. So this is all your current live details. So I'm level 30, I've got 1,074 gold. Dupe Dudes, you actually do earn money every time you defeat an enemy. Like if you watch Justin here right above me, when he defeats this little grump stump, you'll see money pop out. You'll see like a coin or two pop out. See, there it goes. That's the money that you earn. So Justin just earned 1 gold for defeating that monster. It's not a whole lot in this holdover dungeon. You actually earn less money when you're here. But anyway, it tells you your attempts. You can go over here and click on your character stats, and this gives you how much damage you've done. 1! It tells how many enemies you've slain, how much EXP you've got, where your current dungeon is. You thought it was just a visual thing? Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, but no, that is actual money that your character's earning. And then over here, we've got these 4 stats right here. Ansu, thank you for the 10 stream streak. These 4 stats here are the weapon stats. So like I said, your characters don't have classes, but they can equip different weapons, and different weapons, it's basically kind of like a rock, paper, scissors style system. So core weapons are considered your basic weapons. Most of the free weapons that people will have will be core weapons. They don't have any special advantages. They don't have any disadvantages, but every time you use them, every time you hit an enemy with them, you do get weapon points, and that levels up your proficiency in that weapon type. So it means regardless of whether or not they have any advantages or disadvantages, they are still going to be doing more damage if you're continuously using that weapon. Piercing weapons are going to be like your sharp weapons, like currently in the game, I believe the spear and the bow and arrow are considered pierce weapons. And pierce weapons are good against blunt enemies. So enemies that are like pretty heavy, enemies that have a lot of armor, that have like shields. Pierce weapons are going to work well against blunt enemies. Same thing kind of goes the other way. Blunt weapons work good against magic enemies. So like if you've got like I think the blunt weapons in the game right now are club and the hammer. Those are the blunt weapons. Work well against magic. And then magic works well against pierce. Magic's pretty self-explanatory. Like the rod that Ansu has right now is a magic weapon. So these things, like I said, as you choose weapons, certain things are more useful. Like for example, I know people can't choose their weapons at the moment, but if you do luck into the fire rod in the forest level, which is the second dungeon, you're going to be doing a lot more because there's some enemies in the forest that are flammable. They take bonus damage from fire, and the hidden enemies can be hit with magic when they're invisible. So the fire rod is the best weapon for the forest. So again, I'm trying to build this game around teaching people like certain weapons are going to be useful in certain situation. Ansu, are you gonna get your wish? Are you gonna get it? Oh, there it is. He sat on you. Steppies. Anyway, so yeah, the weapons do matter. So it's not based on classes, it's based on what weapons you choose. And having the companion app, people will be able to choose weapons for particular situations to get through certain areas. If we go back here, the companion app also shows you your badges. Badges are what you earn from playing through things. Like right now, if anybody hits level 15, you get the special beta badge, which is just a badge that you can show on your profile. Once I actually get all the dungeons and stuff done for the game and we launch it, this will go away. You won't be able to earn this anymore. This is a max level badge for reaching the max level for the first time. And then you got your dungeon vanquisher badges. That is also going to be a thing too, Dupe Dudes, yes. So I don't have this implemented yet. Like I said, I still need a little time to work on this panel app, but you'll be able to change your character sprite to one of the basic ones, or if you have a custom one, you'll be able to change it to the custom one. You'll be able to change your weapons, and you'll be able to buy weapons with the gold that you've earned. And then, of course, we've got the bestiary. So bestiary, you can come in here and you can see the stats of the enemies. You can see how many of them you've defeated. And you can read a little bit of information about each one of them. If the enemy has a special trait to it, like the mushrooms have the ability to poison you, the shroomlings do. If they poison you, it'll show it here. And it'll also show you, like this right here, the Tyler is a surprise attack enemy. So if you click on it, you'll be able to see the little animations that he's got. I hope my questions aren't annoying, just really curious. No, not at all. I don't mind. I definitely don't have a BA in game design. Do you? Do you actually have a BA in game design? I went to, look, I didn't finish college. Uh-oh. I'm gonna heal you, but I don't think you're gonna beat him. I went to college for a year for game design, but unfortunately, like when you go to college, they make you take all the preliminary and like remedial classes and stuff, like all the, yeah, you can heal anybody. Yeah, everybody gets one heal per 30 seconds. Yeah, they make you take all the prereqs. And I was like, look, after 12 years of high school, middle school, I was like tired of school. I told my mom I wanted to take a year off of school so I could just like chill for a bit and then go to college. But she didn't want me to let me do that. So then I go into college my first year and I'm literally like doing the same shit again, but even worse. Like I was taking like calculus and like, God, I don't even know, like algebra and stuff in high school. Like I was really good at math. And I go into college and they're making me take like this remedial math class, which was like such basic math that I was bored out of my skull. My parents pressured me to go to college right after high school. I had my summer break, then started college in August. Yeah, like it was so dumb, man. I didn't want to go into school and do it. Like, so I was just bored. Like I literally, I'm not even gonna lie. Like I literally failed like my, Dip, thank you for the $10 donation. That's so nice of you.
Coffee.
What did that say? Hang on, I missed it. I caught one coffee. Yeah, their coffee's gotten so expensive nowadays. That's very nice of you. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, like exactly. Like I remember like telling people how to do stuff in the classes. Like, I don't know. I was just really burnt out. So I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I basically just dropped out of college because I was bored. I had one class that was, at all adjacent to game development, and I loved that class. I was like acing that class. Like it was so much fun. I had a lot of fun with it. That's what I wanted to do. It was my dream, but it just didn't happen. In indie dev terms, $10 is like 5 days of food. Honestly, that's a lot of ramen. I eat cheap, man. Like I do. I use the app if I go to McDonald's to get my cheap food. I eat ramen. I'll live on hot dogs and lunch meats. My classes were kind of scuffed because the degree was so new at the time. Yeah, like I would have loved to gone. I would have loved to have finished school for that because, like I said, game dev is my biggest passion. I love working on game dev. I love doing game development stuff. And so it's like, oh, I was doing this in the wrong spot. Oh, well, whatever. I'm an actual dad, so I avoid McDonald's at all costs. I don't blame you. Like, we go sometimes just because it is cheap. But honestly, like, I don't know, man. I used to have like an iron stomach and it didn't bother me at all. And now it's like, I try to eat McDonald's and I'm just like, I don't want it. I'm gonna erase these. I don't want these here right now. I'm going to do the hair first. I feel like the hair and the ears are gonna be the biggest part. Bro, we're getting older. Yeah. I don't know how old you are, Dip, but like I am, gosh, what am I now? 44? I'm 44, yeah. I was born in 81, 1 year shy of Pac-Man. Pac-Man's anniversary. Pac-Man's my favorite game, so that's why. I dropped out of college twice, gonna try again this year if I can. Ansu, like, you totally should. It is expensive, Zeno, I agree. That's the problem with it too. Like, you would not have guessed 40s at all. Yeah. I know. I'm ancient in terms of everybody, but it's fine. I have come to terms with it and I'm okay with it. All right, let's do, we need to do the hair like, I want to leave the eye open. I don't want to like cover up the eye. But it's like, the eyes are kind of big, so I'm not sure how to. I'm gonna do this a little higher up. I was born in 91, so we're basically the same age, just 10 years. Oh, I'm definitely very young at heart. I will 100% agree with that, Ansu. Like, that's the thing with me. I've talked about this before. There's a lady who does YouTube videos, and she goes by Shirley Curry, and she's like a grandma, and she plays Skyrim, right? And she at one point in time showed a picture of herself when she was like younger. I'm not gonna do this. This looks gross. And it was funny because she was like, she showed a picture of herself and she's like, this is how I still feel. This is how, like, I look like an old grandma. She's like, but I feel like this. This is who I feel like inside. I'm like, that is like getting older in a nutshell. Like, you literally don't feel like your body, you don't feel like your mind reflects what your body is showing. Need to watch her videos. I'm subbed to her, and the only reason why I would watch it, she's so sweet. Like, she is so sweet. Shirley Curry is, I love watching her when she starts up her videos. She goes, hey grandkids. It's so cute. I adore her. She's really, really amazing. I feel everything after 30 is just the same age. The only difference is worse joints and organs. 100%, like, actually real. 100% real. Because it's like, this goes down longer, doesn't it? Because, like, we talked about this the other day on stream. I literally, and I know I have like a issue with sciatica sometimes. Like, I have to basically watch myself so I don't like pull my back. Stupid as that sounds. So I don't pull my back because I can and I will, and it will hurt. But yeah, if I don't do things right, I will pull my back. And the other day I was just cutting some freaking potatoes, and Super RPG friends, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I would just bend over to like peel like 3 potatoes, and it, like, my back hurt for like 5 days afterwards. I was so mad about it. Bye, Zeno. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you again for stopping by. Depends on habits. Maybe not even that. Yeah, it does. The super role-playing game friends. Yeah. I feel more physically fit now than I did 15 years ago in my 20s. Yeah, that is honestly, it really just depends on your habits. Okay, let's do these. Let's do these ears. I'm gonna move this forward a little bit. This is looking okay. Where's Bosk's head? Okay, that's about the same. That's about the same. Let's do the horns. I want to do them kind of like, yeah, they're pretty tall. Reporting in. Yeah, I need to get back into exercise. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Like, I've definitely been slacking on that front. Oh man, I got shit to do. Working out takes time. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a good thing to do. I need to work out more. I definitely do. Might make the ear a little bigger, just to kind of give it a little bit more focus. Pius! Hi, Pius. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I haven't seen you in a bit, buddy. I hope you're doing okay. I recently got a cargo bike to bring my daughter to school and ride to work, so now I just turn my commute into exercise. Honestly, yeah, I was gonna agree with Dupe Dudes. That's smart. Like, the problem with exercise is that it's something that you have to make time for, and you have to dedicate time to. Whereas if it's something that you have to do, like it becomes a part of your routine, like work, for example. Like if you work at a job and your job requires you to be physically fit, then you're just gonna become fit because your job does it. But if you like, if you have to like do working out on your own time afterwards, you're gonna not want to do that. So yeah, I would say that's definitely one of the best ways. Okay. The hair at the back is the part that's a little bit weird because it's very short and it kind of just comes straight down. I don't want it to be too long though, because I feel like it's like literally right at the same hairline as. I hope I'm not fucking this up. Like I really want. I might leave that there. Man, with like 40 hours of sitting behind a desk, 12 hours of streaming, being a dad on the other time, then when the fuck am I supposed to exercise? I don't got the energy. That was my big thing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like right now, I'm kind of in a weird situation because I don't have a job at the moment. My job, I had a job, and then the company shut down, like just flat out shut down. And so I decided, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I know I need to find new work and everything. I was like, but for a moment, I'm going to take a little bit of time and I'm going to dedicate some time to game dev because I have, like, the dream of mine has been to release a game for so long, so long. I've wanted to release a game. And so I was like, fuck it. I'm going to spend a little bit of time and I'm going to dedicate some time to, I don't like this, to trying to get my game released. And so that's what I kind of did was, yeah, I've just been focusing on it. And I'm going to tell you this right now. It's insane. I've been working on this game for about 2 years now. And the reason that it takes so long is because I spend my time at work all the time. I spend 8 hours a fucking day at work, man. And it's like, when you get done with that, you're just drained. You're so drained. It's so hard to do anything when you get home. All right, let's get some. We're probably just gonna do this. Well, hang on. I like that. But like, it's so hard to want to focus on anything when you get home after work. And so it's like, I don't know. It's been nice to actually be able to do stuff. Like the amount of work and progress that I have made in MicroStream over the course of this past month and a half has been probably something that would have taken me like 3 months to do when I was working my full-time job. 8 hours making some other bozo richer. Now you get to do something and enjoy the fruits of your own labor. Like, I'm really hoping that the game does well and goes places so that way I can continue doing this. Like, that's my dream. We'll see. Right now it's still kind of in early stages, so but yeah, that is definitely the dream. That's the shape of this. I kind of want these to be like... I got the claws, but we're not gonna do that. Monies from stream plus game sales could make that possible. I'm trying. I'm not counting everything in place at the moment. We're waiting to see what happens. But yeah, definitely, I'm trying to make it happen. I'm trying to work hard on this. Like I said, I'm trying to come out with stuff for the game to keep people entertained, keep people going. Because if this game does well, I can start working on some other games. I've got other game projects that I would love to work on. And I mean, it would just be great to be able to do the thing that I love for a living, you know? That would be wonderful. And we can only drink so much caffeine, Ansu. We can only drink so much caffeine a day. I missed Pius's message. Been doing good. Hope your stream is going great so far. So far, good, yeah. Yes, Tamagotchis. I have Tamagotchis on my desk. I have 3 of them running right now. Which is another thing that's nice about not having a job, is I can literally have my Tamagotchis going. I can't take those to work with me, so I had to pause them every day. I figure some other people in my sphere of RPG streamers will think it's pretty cool, so I hope I can get some people your way via exposure. Definitely. I mean, as long as people are enjoying the game, that's what matters to me. That's what matters to me. Look, Dip, I don't have kids. I have cats and Tamagotchis, okay? Like, I still have that craving to take care of something. It's just not kids. Sandwich art, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You've got 2, nice. The ones I currently have running are, and they're all the re-releases that have come out recently. I've got a Tamagotchi Connection running. I've got a Tamagotchi Angel, and then I've got a Tamagotchi Gen 2 running. So those are the ones I've got right now. You picked up the game yesterday? Thank you! Sandwich art is a Tamagotchi. Well, I appreciate that greatly. Real pets and virtual pets. I used to have a scene to be one. I think I was talking about this before. I had made like a little boss Tamagotchi years and years and years ago. I was gonna like use it somewhere. I don't know where it was, but I'm trying to figure out where the hell I even stored it. But I know it was like, let's see if I can find it real quick. Is it in the artwork folder? I don't think it was in my pixel art folder. This is new art. We don't want that. It might be in here. I have not. Yeah, I found it. I think this is it. Here we go. This is my little Tamagotchi gif I made years and years and years ago. Little boss Tamagotchi. Look at him go. As a kid, I always wanted one. As an adult, I've picked up several times. Absolutely hate them. He's going. He's just running. Hello, Zeldrick. Also, if you guys know PR Guitar Man, PR Guitar Man is the guy who created Nyan Cat. Him and I used to chat a whole bunch back in the day. Like, we were both big Tamagotchi fans. We'd pass things back and forth. But I made a little Tamagotchi for him too. I made a little Tamagotchi sprite for him too back then. We were both really big into the connections, so I made a little boss one and a little PR. It was very cute. Gonna look for bits so I can dial in and work. No problem at all. I definitely agree with that. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. He getting milk and cigs. Tamagotchi. I would love to make some kind of success to the Tamagotchi Connection series, since that was the area I grew in. Yeah, the Tamagotchi Connection. Yeah, I was on a first name basis with a Nyan Cat. No big deal. I'm not gonna go into the stories. Look, man, I'm not gonna go into the stories. Him and I had things for each other, okay? We had things for each other. We really did. The problem was that I lived in Indiana and he lived in Texas, so it unfortunately didn't go anywhere. But yeah, we used to. I did get to go down and meet him for a con. It's like an anime con or something like that in Texas. In 10 years, I'm gonna be like, I knew MSRPG guy, no big deal. I I wish Tamagotchi had a PC game that was just the same as the Tamagotchi device. There was one, yeah, and I still have the disc for it somewhere. But the PC game I really enjoyed. I thought it was cool. I really did enjoy the PC game. I kind of want to make this bigger. It was a fun little game. But man, so here's the problem with making these sprites is that you can't, God, like I don't want to make things too complicated, you know? It's like it's a little black and white thing and you start putting too much detail in and you start losing things. And I don't want to do that here. Cat, oh my God, cat. There's an Android app too. So they had an Android app. God, Dip, I'm gonna tell you something right now. For anybody who is Tamagotchi fans, I'll get to it in just a second. But yeah, they had an app back in the day that was like original Tamagotchi, and it was so good. And then they got rid of that and they came out with this like Tamagotchi Forever app, that's fine. It's fine. It's not bad, but it's like I preferred the app that they used to have that was just the original Tamagotchi. Anyway, for anybody who is looking for a Tamagotchi-like app in yeah, let me pull the picture up here so you can see the character I'm working on. This is the character that I'm trying to make in MicroStream. So it's better if I zoom out a little bit. You can kind of see it. They have some, like that's their little goblin or imp character. So I may have to rework the face a little bit and stuff. Hi, Donnie. Hello, Alex. But yeah, for anybody that's looking for a Tamagotchi-like app on their phone, I have it on Android. I don't know if it's on iOS. It probably is, but it's a little app called, what the fuck is it called? It won't let me see the full name. Boing Boing Animals. Boing Boing, just like a ball bouncing, I guess. Boing Boing Animals. And it is probably the closest I've seen to like that Tamagotchi style vibe on phones in a long time. I just started playing it like a few days ago, and it's really cute, very addicting. All the little animals are little slimes, but they evolve into like actual kind of like animal shapes. Like I have like a wolf one. I've had chickens, and they're all very cute. And it's really not super like care intensive. Like you can just check it like once or twice a day, take care of them and stuff. But man, I'm gonna tell you this right now for anybody, just as a preparation for you, they shit. These bitches be shitting. Like every time I go over there, the whole screen's just full of shit. All right, Molt, that's fine. Enjoy your lurk. Like there's so much. It's so much. They literally give you a little broom. They're like, you can tap on the poops individually to get rid of them, or you can use this broom to just sweep across the screen and get rid of it. As a dad, I've seen it happen IRL. I don't envy that at all. All right, let's put the other hand over here for our gripper. Like I don't want to put. Oh, you know what? I'm drawing the coat wrong anyway. So let's not even worry about that. All right, you guys, you're gonna see Alex here coming into the stream and flexing how many times they've played this game. Look at this, 1,217 times. Alex is one of the beta testers of the game and has it on a cooldown or like a bot. His bot will like redeem it and play the game. And so he's just got mad numbers going on. A 1 hour cooldown. I know. I'm just giving you shit because I think it's funny. It's a brilliant idea, honestly. But when the companion combat app comes out and you can buy weapons and stuff, Alex will have more than enough money to buy basically whatever he wants. Deli Joe Nut, hello. Welcome in. One time I was in a Zoom meeting with the European director of the company I worked at. 80K employees, no big deal. And it was COVID, so it was work from home. My kid was on the couch and suddenly started spraying liquid shit all over the couch. I calmly was like, I'm sorry, my daughter just shat on my couch. I gotta deal with this real quick. No. No, that's horrible. Oh my God. I'm not gonna say I would die of embarrassment, but like, I would just die because that's horrible that you have to deal with that. Ew, I don't like this. I liked it better the way it was. I don't think Beanie wears pants. I literally think this is that's the only attire that Beanie wears. She just laughed at me. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, literally, are you just gonna be like, oh, my daughter's shit. That's fine. We'll just continue the meeting. I'll get it afterwards. No, man. There is not another option. The only option is to take care of that. Oh my God, I can't imagine. All I can think of is, I don't even want to say it, man. I don't even want to say it. All I can think of is Tub Girl, and it's like, I don't want to say it, but that's all I can think of. And that's like the ancient tomes of the internet that I don't want to bring back. That's like the ancient scrolls we don't speak of. Yeah, exactly. Alex! Thank you for the gift sub to Ozeron. That's very nice of you. That was very, very kind. All right, we're about the same level. I'm actually kind of just winging this, but it's actually... I got stepped on by a bear. Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna save real quick. This is the problem with making these sprites, is that I'm very slow at them. Like, you figure I should know what I'm doing because I've made a bunch of them, but I'm always so concerned because I want to make sure that they are as perfect as possible for the person. These feet are a little bit, they're like bunny feet almost. It's kind of cute, man. Move that back a little bit. I had a viewer yesterday get into the 3rd dungeon. How close is he to finishing? So, again, as much as I hate to say it, currently, there's only 2 main dungeons in the game, which is the Edge of the Abyss and then the forest one, which is the Sunken Wood. And then the 3rd dungeon, air quotes, is called the In Between, because what that is it's kind of a holdover dungeon. It is a place where people go when they basically reach the end of the content. I know there's not a whole lot in there right now, and I do apologize about that. This is it's definitely what I'm working on at the moment. I'm trying to get more dungeons into the game so people have more to do. But you can let your community know that there is something special coming on Friday, so it will give them more to do on Friday. So you won't have to update or anything. It's just it's already built into the game. It's a secret thing for right now. Yeah, well, like I said, my main point of the game eventually is to have 20 full dungeons in the game. Is to have 20 full dungeons, and then I'm gonna make this go down just a little bit more. 20 full dungeons, and then people will have the ability to basically restart. Like, they'll be able to go back to the first dungeon, restart their stuff. They'll keep all of their weapon proficiencies. They'll keep all the weapon proficiencies, but they will, their level will go down to 1, their EXP will go down to 0, and but they'll keep all their stats, like everything that they've earned, like they'll keep all the stuff that they've earned, like all their medals, all their weapon proficiencies, all their bestiary entries and amount of enemies defeated. Yeah, it'll be like a new game plus, essentially. How can we help you get to that goal? I mean, honestly, it's just time. I am trying my best right now, especially with all this free time I've got right now. I'm usually staying up until like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning working on stuff. But like the main problem is I'm just really picky. Like I'm a very perfectionistic type person. And so unfortunately, it's like, it's just a me thing. You and me both. Yeah, I'm very much so a perfectionistic type person. I want things to be as good as they possibly can, especially if they've got like my name stamp on them. That looks okay. Like I think this turned out okay. I don't know if I like the grin totally on there, but I think as this little character right here, I think it turns out okay. I'm still not sure about the hair, but I'm not sure how to do it without it covering up the face more, unless you know what, here's what we're gonna do. Imagine being professional about your own work. Yeah. But like, I'm really happy with a bunch of the enemies in the next zone. A thing that I love about this game, and I never thought I would enjoy this, okay? Like, I've always felt like character design is kind of hard and everything, but I have been having so much fun creating enemies, like weird little guys. Boss, not even reading my cool little ideas. Where are they at? Hang on. If you want to add some long-term grinds, you could add monster collectibles, like a small percentage chance that a monster drops a plushie charm. Oh, that's a good idea, or something. People love filling out collection logs. Yeah. And your second point there, and or pets, I have thought about that. I have thought about little pets that would basically kind of, you could unlock these pets and they would follow you in the dungeon, and they would just provide little tiny bonuses, like potentially like a turtle, for example, that would like maybe shield you from a final hit that would normally kill you, but like only do it once. Or maybe some other ones that would potentially like attack with you pretty randomly, like maybe a 10% chance or something. I don't want the pets to be like game changers, but I want it to be something that like would be a fun little thing that would add some extra stats to it. Can we throw monster designs at you? Yeah. I mean, if you have one, that would be cool. Yeah, that would definitely be cool. Thing I have to ask about microStream, is there any way to return the screen to windowed mode if I accidentally full screen it? Yeah, so Justin, all you have to do is just hit F. F will toggle between windowed mode and non-window. Or if you hover up here at the top. Oh, shit. I forgot I saved this as my backup file. We need to go back over here and save this as my main file. There we go. If you hover over the top of the screen up here, where the menu bar is, you see this little thingy? This is a full screen button, or window button. So you can just click that and go back and forth. Would the pets drag you out of the dungeon if you get KO'd? Just an alternate way to the instant grave too? That might be cute. That might be cute. Pets that could heal, block damage, reduce damage, increase odds of drops. Yeah, like there is a lot you could do, exactly. That is kind of a long-term goal right now. It's not something I'm gonna add like right now, but like we were talking about the companion app earlier and how the companion app has do the pet shit. You know what? Anything is possible when you make games. Anything's possible. But this button right here says weapon shop. I'm going to, for right now when I release, when I hover my mouse over the game screen in full screen mode, the menu doesn't appear. Weird. But the weapon shop is, I'm gonna change that later on to like, I don't know, item shop or something like that. It's gonna offer more than just weapons. When I hover my mouse over the game in full screen mode, are you sure the game is highlighted? Because here's the thing: if the window is not in focus, let me do this instead. So like you see on my little buttons down here at the bottom on my screen, like if I'm over here looking at this window, the menu does not appear in microStream when it's in the background. It won't do it when it's in the background. Because I kept seeing people on stream who would hover over it accidentally when they were just like trying to select something else on their desktop, and the menu would drop down. It would do this whole thing. Like for example, like they would just be on screen and it would do this. They would just be like, here's just this menu dropping down over here on the side while they're browsing on it. So I made it so that the menu can only appear if the window is in focus. That happens to me the whole time. Yeah, I turned that off, so you shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. I have ADHD, nothing is in focus, except whatever is directly in front of you, and then that's a hyper focus. Like, trust me, man, I am 100%, I feel that. I think this does look good. I think Beanie looks pretty good. I'm gonna try to rework the mouth real quick just to see if like the grin, only if I care about it. Yeah, that's also very true. Like maybe I just do like a smaller grin right here. It doesn't need to be as big, you know? Where's the bear avatar? So another thing I'm planning on doing, like I said, currently there's 6 different characters that you can randomly get when you play, which is the little fox guy, the little knight, the mage. These are the 3 that I initially created when I was first working on the game. Then we made the little cat ninja. Uh-oh. Everybody heal. Everybody do heal. Heal. Let's see if we can get... Oh, my sandwich, you're not making it through. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. He's got wrecked. But it's okay. You get it next time. But the, yeah, so we got the little cat ninja guy, we got the barbarian guy, and then we got the sorceress lady. So these are the main 6 that we've got in the game right now. What I'm thinking of doing is that since you have to use the companion app in the first place, not that that has anything to do with it actually, now I'm thinking about it. But I'm thinking of making it so that every time you earn a badge, you'll unlock a character that will be associated with that badge. So like, for example, like maybe a character that that would be, I don't know, fitting with like the first dungeon. Like maybe a rat character, since you got the Rat King as your boss, or as one of the bosses. Dudes, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy those new emotes. But yeah, I was thinking like maybe like a rat character that you would get, or maybe like a weird slime stack kind of little character. For the second dungeon, could be something like forest themed. Maybe, yeah, unlockable characters for getting the badges. Every badge that you earn would get you a special character. I just think that'd be a fun way to unlock characters into. And I plan on coming out with new characters, like new default characters as the game goes on right now. Right now they're random, yes. Right now it's random. But again, I'm planning on this companion app that will hopefully allow people to choose their own characters, choose what they want, choose their weapon. Did I not save my changes? It's not that I did much, but still, I thought I saved that. Did I not click save? No, it has to have that grin on there, doesn't it? I feel like I might. This looks pretty okay. Like, I'm not gonna say that looks bad. That looks pretty good. I think I want to do this instead. Next project, MS Met Hack. Is that the developer of the famously successful microstream RPG? Hi, Dr. Wolfwalker. I mean, I guess. Okay, so now we need to make... I may just do the main avatars right now and then work on the animations in a bit, because the hurt animation is what always takes the longest, because it's basically like a complete redraw. So we may just work on the main characters right now and then do animations later. This is why I work with the background color being on, because I can't fucking see the white lines. All right, Dupe, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Also, did I miss something else? Hang on, I think I missed something else. Did I? Let me see something, because... No, okay. I do that on OBS. I have a background color so I could see the fucking sources. Yeah, like it's... Sometimes, and then, like Click Team Fusion just does this shit where it's like the normal color, which is not a problem if you're making most pixel art. Most pixel art is outlined with black colors, you know? It's like you have a black outline that you're working with, but I'm doing everything in basically reverse and negative, so I have white outlines, and especially when I'm drawing stuff with the white outlines, it makes it like impossible to see what I'm doing. All right, Beanie Sprite looks pretty good. I'm gonna do, let's do at least the animation. We'll do the animation. The animation is usually not bad, like we'll just get rid of the tail here. We'll draw that in afterwards. Usually the animation's pretty easy. I don't mind doing that. But like I said, for the hurt animation, in case you're wondering, every character sprite has 3 animations. We have the standard animation. We have like a walking animation, which also doubles as like an attack animation. So like when they're charging forward, they do like their little attack. And then they have a hurt animation. So every character has those 3 animation frames, which, you know, is not super duper involved. It's not super complicated, but you know, it's just enough to make everything look like it's got a little bit of life to it. So I don't know if I should have this now, because I feel like you need that like as like a bottom lip. Otherwise it looks like the mouth's just hanging open. Animation. Right, we just move it down a pixel. Yeah, 1 pixel, and then we gotta change the hair a little bit. I just want to just do some. Rainbow Tyranno. Thank you, appreciate it. Got them scintilla emotes. Ooh, don't like that. I do not like that. If anything, the hair would go up, wouldn't it? Like, I don't want to actually make it go up too much because, like... That's too extreme. Don't like that. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, that's gotta be either this. I really do want to move that forward. How much did Reddit boost your game's visibility? I think I got about, an additional 100 wish lists from the Reddit post. Maybe like 100 to 150 wish lists, which was cool. I mean, here's the thing about that Reddit post though, man, it took a month. It took a month before that Reddit post was available. When I first lost the job, I was like, okay, I'm gonna start promoting the game in places so we can start getting the word out a little bit. I posted on a couple like indie game subreddits, and then I posted it on the Twitch subreddit. And it's hilarious because they instantly, like, I'm not even joking, like probably within like 5 minutes, locked the thread and deleted it and said, we don't allow advertising here without, you know, permission from the mods. And so I was like, oh, well, okay, that's understandable, I guess. Let me message them and see if I can get permission. So I messaged them and said, you know, hey, this is the post. I'm just trying to promote it. I think it's something that Twitch streamers are gonna like, so I wanna make sure that people get a chance to see it. And they're like, okay, we'll get back to you in about a week or two. 4 weeks later, they finally got back to me and were like, yeah, you can go ahead and post it again. So it took so long. I don't know. They were so quick to ban that post and took so long to approve it. Whatever. What game did you make? Rainbow, I made this little game called Microstream RPG. You can type in !RPG in the chat and you'll see it in action. It'll pop up right above my head. And you can go on your own little RPG adventure. Just like Noms is doing. Also, hello, Nom. And hello, Volo. Volo has gotten me back into Teamfight Tactics. I completely 100% blame him for getting me back into Teamfight Tactics. But today we are working on some custom sprites for characters in Microstream. I wonder if I can do that. Like I want this to be further out, but I'm afraid it's gonna be too much. Good. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Hang on. What the fuck, you made that? I just bought it? Yeah, that's my project. It's been my little project. Right on time for early access? Yeah, it definitely was. I got level 15 before release, but I don't know if that entitles anything. So level 15 before basically gets you the special beta badge. So if you did, you'll see the beta badge pop up at the beginning when you play. Hello, Void Hound. Let me get some shout outs here. Get a shout out to Void Hound playing Vision. I was actually watching you play that a little bit last night. I'm a special beta too. Dip, you are freaking hilarious. Yeah, Void Hound was playing some Vision of Mana. I have never seen that game before, but it looked really cool. It was really cool. Visions is pretty good. Okay, yeah, the only Mana game I have played was the original Secret of Mana on the SNES. And now I'm looking at you. Twiles of Mana. Nash! Oh my god, we got so many people coming in. I need new mods because Molt is like the one person who shouts people out for me. Go check out Nash as well. Nash is really cool. Nash is very sweet playing Clair Obscure. Nash is a great artist too, but doesn't usually do art on stream because of naughty reasons. Who else I see? Let's give a shout out to Nom. Nom, I absolutely am in love with your PNGs. Every time I see, like, I love the little pixel one that you've got. It is so cute. And the washing machine had me rolling too. I don't do art on stream base. I'm a very slow and patient artist. Yeah, same. The big ups to not safe for work. Yeah, I got no problem with that. I love that shit. More power to you. And I understand why, you know, Twitch doesn't allow it. That's fine, I get it. But yeah, still good to support those artists. I actually didn't know that, Justin. I did not know. I did not know that at all. And then we'll also give a little shout out here to Volanos. Volo was playing, wait, Marvel Rivals? When did you start playing Marvel? You were playing TFT last night. I don't know how I feel about that mode. I guess I never played the music mode, whatever it's called again, the remix mode. I didn't play that before, but Yeah, I was gonna show the badges. Hang on, where are the badges? Here they go. So this is the beta badge that you get for, you played TFT for 6th and Rivals for 6th? Oh my goodness. That is insane dedication. I mean, hell, if you're gonna play games, you might as well stream it anyway, right? My new favorite auto chess, Marvel Rivals. But yeah, this is the beta badge that you get for finishing or hitting level 15 for right now. When the game actually releases, this will no longer be available. So you got plenty of time, but just make sure you get to level 15 beforehand, otherwise you'll miss out on this. But this is the, it has a little loop animation. I'm very happy with my little loop animations. They look very nice. It's very, very shiny and looks 3D almost. The star one is like my favorite when it comes to the spin because I have to loop it again because it's very 3D looking as well. Got Lord on Black Panther. Oh my God, nice. Very, very nice. I've yet to play Black Panther. I played him once. I played him once in training when the game first came out because I was like, oh, he's got a really hot skin. I really like this Black Panther skin. Maybe I should get that. Maybe I'll be a Black Panther main. And then it was like, oh, Black Panther's hard to play. I'm not that good at this game. Hang on, let me go play somebody else. So I bought his skin and I never used him. Typical furry, I guess. Just aim for healers. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. I think it's just like, when it comes to DPS in general, I'm just not super duper good. And it's just because I don't, if I'm being completely honest, it's because I don't play enough. I don't play enough of these games to really have great aim, to have, you know, great awareness of what's going on. So a lot of times I like playing my support characters and Rivals, especially because I can focus on healing the team. I focus on my people and not so much on killing others. I mean, obviously it's still fun. Like I play a lot of Rocket and I love it when a tank dives me and I'm like, all right, let's go. Close to Lord on Namor and Moon Knight as well. Black Panther's your first Lord? Okay. My one and only is Rocket. I have Lord on Rocket. Isn't Spider-Man one of the more difficult characters? Yeah, I haven't even touched Spider-Man. Never even touched him. Like he looks like he would be, I would probably just fling myself off the map. I would most definitely just fling myself off the map. Who needs to aim when you can play Scarlet Witch? Honestly, she's fun to play though. I am curious to get the Game Boy filter if I should just adjust the colors or use a shader on the program in OBS. The letter would be more accurate. Yeah, I think a shader would be good. Somebody on the community board or community posts on Steam suggested the ability to color the black area. So like, you know, all of this black area of the game up here. And without using a shader, that would be a really huge pain in the ass because I'd basically have to make double of every object because ClickTeam only allows you to colorize. It only allows you to really colorize. What? Actually, I could probably do. Anyway, I'm not going to do that because it would take forever. I think a shader would be better. I'm going to try to see about working in a shader to the game so that we can just colorize the black areas so people can really customize the game however they want to get. Keyboard games are black and white and just through, yeah, they are. Yeah, exactly, Justin. That's what the other person wanted to do too. They wanted it to be like an old CRT or an LCD screen or something like that. And they're like, you know, pure black is, you know, doesn't really help with that. So I definitely get it. A fun thing that Rod did the other day, we're gonna be working on Rod's little guy here next. A fun thing that Rod did is Rod made the black area his like chroma keyed. Like he made that chroma keyed. So the only thing you saw on his stream was like the white. Oh no, wait, maybe it was the other way. No, he made the white, all the white chroma keyed out. He made it green too. So when a person played, like for example, if I go over here and do this, you guys will see what I'm talking about. He did this, And it makes the whole game like that, which doesn't work super well on my screen. But it's kind of neat because, like, you know, like my mouse cursor goes in behind here, like, look. So it was kind of a neat idea. Like, you know, he had a solid background behind his where it was at, and so it made it look kind of neat. So I thought that was pretty cool. But again, it's definitely not something everybody has to do. But I want to give people more options, so that they have to. Oh, I need to close that out so just continue his run. Did you know there was a Tamagotchi that has a red LCD screen? Yes, I actually do have that one. I have one of the red LCD screens, Tamagotchis. It's a little hard to see, but it is pretty cool. What I really want is the blue one. There's one that has a blue LCD screen, and I want one of those, but I've never been able to get one. How am I doing? Well, I'm doing pretty good. The Uratama, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing really good today. Been making a lot of really good progress on MicroStream. So that's been feeling nice. I have been, haven't played a whole lot of games. I started, because I've been talking about it a lot lately, I started playing Pokemon Sun, or Pokemon Moon again, excuse me. I really don't like that. We're gonna change this back over here. I started playing Pokemon Moon because I really like the Sun and Moon games. I think they're really good. One thing I thought about is randomizer, which shader you can get. That might be fun. Yeah, I mean, like I said, any options are usually good options. That might be something I work into a little bit later. Tiger, how's it going? I wish I could get one of those since I'm very fascinated by the idea of familiar Tamagotchi, but with a livelier and more chaotic personalities. Yeah, the Urotama they released it basically in the US as the 4.5, I think is what it was. The Tamagotchi Connection version 4.5 was essentially the Urotama, but it didn't have the colored screen. Ooh, fun. I played Sun a bit on my DS. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've thought about it a lot. I think Sun and Moon are my favorite Pokemon games. I love the setting, the characters are great. Like some of these newer trainers slash like gym leaders in some of these newer Pokemon games, like their designs are cool, but sometimes they're just way out there, dude. Like they are just nutso designs. And I'm like, baby girl, what is you doing? Like, I don't know what they're going for sometimes on these things. The fuck? Oh, but the designs in Sun and Moon are just wonderful. Like, I love how the characters look in that game. I don't know, man. It's really good. And like the storyline, you got that freaking crazy ass mom who's just, I can't even remember her name right now, but Jesus, like that whole storyline is like fucked up. It's good stuff, man. It's like one of the darker Pokemon games. I really like it. That looks bad. The influencer and Scarlet and yeah. Yeah. She was okay. I really liked the rap grandma. She was pretty fantastic. She was good. There was, God, what were the ones I didn't like? I don't know. There were some of them that I was just like, you're kind of weird. But at the flip side, you had, what was her name? I can't even remember her name. The girl who looked like a dude. Like everyone thought they were a dude at first. God, I can't remember their name. Not Arvin. Where the hell are they? Come on, they gotta be here in the main list. Mela was, okay. The characters that I'm thinking of the most that really bothered me the most in Scarlet and Violet were the Team Star characters. Like Mela with her giant boots, like don't get me wrong, those were really cool, but like fucking goose stepping everywhere. But like most of the people in the Team Star things were weird. Kofu, I think he was the one that I thought was, yeah, his facial design was so weird, man. Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch. What is going on? I think they made him to like look like his Pokemon, but holy shit, man, that is weird. Rika, yes, thank you. Yoshi, also, you need to hit me up on Discord so I can work on your character sprite. Send me like a reference or something. I was gonna message you, but since you're here, I'm just gonna call you out. Still heart gold for me, but I love Pokemon, Pelago, and other quality of life stuff. Donzo main. Gallopco, hello. Yeah, is he supposed to be ocean boat themed? He's water themed, but there's a particular Pokemon that he is in his party, I think, or in his team, and so it's like that's what he's themed after. This looks really bad. I do not like this. Okay. I thought I was hearing weird stuff in my headphones, but it turns out it's just somebody in the hallway sweeping. Oh, they're probably taking care of the water leak that we have out in the hallway right now. We've got like a weird water leak. Lennox and I went out there one day and it was just like, suddenly there was a bunch of water in the hallway and it's like right outside our door. So we don't know if it's coming from our apartment or from just like the pipes that are out there. I don't know. How do we get custom sprites? So it's a thing right now that is just kind of a special thing. Initially, I gave custom sprites to people who were beta testing the game for me before the game released. So like, I've got my sprite, I've got the boyfriend sprite. This was a guy named Flip Switch, and this is his little character. Cup of Joe. There we got Cup of Joe. Psalm. Parker, Lino/Nocturnes. I'm working on it as we speak. Blaze, your emotes, by the way, that emote, the smug emote, phenomenal. That is actually so useful. So freaking useful. We got Blaze, we got Kiwa. These ones here weren't people that were beta testing the game, but like I had like a giveaway. Oh, hang on, somebody's at the door. Give me just a second, guys, I'll be right back. Of course I programmed in that would heal. And if you're on anybody else's stream and you're subbed to me and you use that emote, it'll work anywhere. Just saying. Oh, you're level 22. Oh, you, like, to beat this dungeon, you kind of need to be about level 24, level 25. You're getting close. You're getting there. Wouldn't it work regardless of them being subbed? Yes. Like, no, that it doesn't matter there. I'm talking about, like, because it's a follower emote in my channel, anybody can use it here. That's why I made it a follower emote, so anybody can use it. But you can only use it on other streams. You can only use my emotes on other streams if you're subbed to my channel. So. All right. Gonna throw you a heal. If I have to leave again, like I said, there's a leak going on with the pipe that's right outside our hallway. It turns out it is coming from a pipe that's caused by our, that's coming from our water stuff. So I may have to hop up suddenly. Not the leaks. Not like we're talking about Joe the other night and his fucking leak conversations. Oh my God. Okay. But yeah, so anyway, getting back to the conversation, what we were talking about before, let me get back over here. I gotta shrink the game down. Okay. Rainbow Tyranno, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So, like I said, the first round of avatars that came through were for people that were basically beta testing the game for me, or people that won like a giveaway. We did like a little giveaway for some viewers on stream. So like Molt got his own little one there. And everybody else was basically, these 5 were the giveaways. We did 5 giveaway ones. And then the rest of them were all people that were streamers that were testing the game for me. Which one was the robot with wings? Yeah, that's Lurkerbot. He's the most unique one out there so far, definitely. He's like a little orb, like one of the portal orbs, portal cores with wings and a little crown. And he's got his little hurt animation. I might change that. I don't know. I just feel like it'd be better to change it somehow. But can I buy keys off of you to give away? I mean, yeah, if you wanted to do something like that, that'd be cool. I'd be happy. Yeah, like I said, I'd be more than happy to do that. I could give some to you. And then these characters that we're working on right now, like the beanie one, these are in the game because a little while back for my birthday, I was trying to earn more emote slots, and I needed to get to 80 sub points in order to earn more emote slots. And so I was like, you know what? Hey, let's do this. I'm going to do an incentive. If you gift 5 subs, I was like, back then, I was like, if you give 5 subs, I will get you a microstream RPG avatar. And I didn't think people would get that into it, but we hit like 100 subs. It was crazy. So I got 15 of these to go through right now. And like I said, I tend to get to talking a little bit on stream, so I don't work as fast as I do if I were like doing this on my own. ZexX, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Yeah, definitely hit me up on over on I can talk and do 2 things at once. I swear I can. I know I can. I can do this. Hit me up on Discord. Sometimes, man, focus is hard, okay? Listen. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. It looks like it's not really... I don't mind this so much. Like, I want this to look like it's moving, but I want this to be different. My God, click team, please. Click team, I swear to God. Lurk time. All right, Tiger. I do have a Discord. You can just, I'll just whisper you. I can't do that here, can I? No, I can't. Yeah, I'll just send you a whisper. Where is... Oh fuck, I forgot that there were special things for Marvel Rivals right now. Sprays and stuff. I really need to be watching Rival streams. Anyway, distractions, that's not what we're here for. There we go. I can get you a link to the Discord here. Well, I stopped putting it in as a, I stopped putting it in as a thing that was a command on my channel. You know what? I'm gonna get you. This is a little different. I haven't really invited anybody to this Discord, but I do have a Discord. Yeah, we did too. We had a couple people that we that took advantage of the command, and then just started posting a bunch of really bad porn in the Discord. So that was fun. But I do have a special Discord for MicroStream RPG. If anybody wants to join it, right now it's not big or anything. It's literally just a small place that I was just kind of building for, you know, updates for the game and stuff like that. But if anybody wants to join it, I can post the link in chat. I said it's very, very small place at the moment. Hang on, I'll be right back again. Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. Yeah, it turns out that the leak is actually from our kitchen sink pipe. So it means that they do need to replace the pipe out there, which isn't like a huge deal, but it's something they definitely have to take care of. So so they will they'll have to come over and work on that tomorrow, is what they were talking about. They won't be able to do it today. Yeah, plumbing issues. Does different sprites have different stats, or is it the same scaling for stats? Yeah, it's just the sprites themselves don't have different stats. The sprites are just a custom thing that you can do. The weapon is what determines the stats. So whatever weapon that you currently have, that is what is that's what determines the stats. Oh, it is actually like that. I wonder if I should put that back a little bit farther. It's actually kind of far forward, isn't it? No, it's the same. It's just they're skinnier. Hi, Quincy. Hi, Quincy. Hi, little baby. Sorry, I was distracted. I need to save a small child from the phone. It sounds like it's never a dull moment where you're at. So, by all means, I completely understand. Sheesh. That is something. It's been a while since I've worked on these sprites, man. Okay, I want to kind of make the... That's what I thought. Is that too far? I feel like I want to move that forward a little bit. I don't like that at all, man. That looks nasty. Dudes! That's very nice of them giving me a shout out here. Yeah, the worst part about it is they're like basically saying that they can't really get to it today, so they're going to be getting to it tomorrow, which again, not a big deal, but it just kind of sucks a little bit because they're like, yeah, we basically have to get to it tomorrow, so that means you guys really shouldn't use your the kitchen sink tonight. And it's like, ooh, I mean, we'll probably be okay. It's not like it's a huge deal, but you know what? I do not like that. I think instead of focusing on the soul here, we are going to because it's like don't like that either though. Is the Goblin Sprite an homage to an old Final Fantasy? No, it's a character. So again, sorry, I got interrupted a couple times here. Kind of recapping, the first round of sprites that I did for the game for character sprites, these were those were for beta testers for the game, people who were putting it on their streams and testing it out for me. So I gave them a sprite in the game. And then this next round of sprites that I'm working on right now are for people who, on my birthday stream a little bit ago, donated 5 gift subs to the channel to help me get new emote slots unlocked. So we're doing this little, it's supposed to be a little goblin for this character right here. So yours is coming up too, Rame. Yours is definitely in the list. We're gonna get to yours here soon, but this character was Joe. It was Cup of Joe. He gifted this to one of his friends, and this is their character. So, ooh, Calico. Oh, Calico, you are way too early for this girl. You're level 18. There ain't no way. I'm sorry. I want to help you, but yeah. So this is a character sprite for Beanie Coffee. Rack Hudson, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, again, hang on. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, maybe we can continue. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. They kept ringing the doorbell. It's a third time they rang the doorbell. But they're gonna, yeah, he was just asking me to test it a little bit just to make sure that everything was working. Oh. We can make that a little bit bigger, I think. Make them grippers a little bit bigger, huh? don't know if I actually want to make them that big. Let's see here. Okay, now we can help. Let's help. Come on, everybody heal. See if we can get dipped through this, through the second dungeon. Oh, you got the magic tome. You got this. You got this. You got it. There we go. Yeah, you destroyed that. And see, like, that's the thing. If you have the proper weapons, again, it's not something I want to, like, I don't want to just, like, give that information out to people, but it's like, if you have the proper weapons, you'll destroy these dungeons. Like, so it's all about knowing what works and what doesn't in places. Okay. This is where 2 up above? If I could freaking pixel art properly, man, I'm telling you what, I might be dangerous. I feel like I do want to put that back a little farther. It's gotta be back farther than that, doesn't it? I don't like the way that looks, because that is clashing with that too much. So we're gonna move that up a little bit. And that looks gross too. Might. Hello, Mealy. How's it going? Give a shout out to Mealy. Also, just because you've been pretty fantastic in here so far, I'm gonna give you a shout out to go check out Mealy Mage and Daddy Dip Sauce. Playing Lost Odyssey. That's what I saw you playing. I saw you playing Lost Odyssey, man. I can't think about that game without being traumatized. Hello? I can't think about that damn game without being traumatized. Because, like, the one time I played it, man, the one time I played that damn game, I went to sleep at a fucking inn, and it gave me a story so sad I cried. I cried, and I never played the game again. It was really sad. It was just text on the screen, but I was like sitting in front of the TV screen in the living room playing on my Xbox 360, like crying my eyes out. And it's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. I could not believe how much that game made me, like, how emotional that game made me feel. I'm not saying the game was fun too. It is a pretty good game. But holy shit, I was not, when I first started playing that game, I was not prepared for that. I was not at all prepared for that. I don't like that. That looks weird. I think I'm gonna leave it the way it was, like right there. But I will do this because it just kind of gives a little bit of a... But no, I did check out your channel because I did check out your channel to see what games you had streamed and stuff like that and everything. Did I give you a follow? I thought I did. I did. Either I did it now. I can't remember. But I did check out your channel because I was trying to see what kind of games you were into, what kind of games you played and stuff. And I saw Lost Odyssey on there, and I was like, oh no. All right, so this looks pretty okay. I like the way this looks so far for Beanie. Let's add the tail in here, and we should be good. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure the game was good. I actually did watch some videos, and it's hilarious because as far as I know, the memories that you get are random. Like, it's not a specific order, but I swear to God, the one I got at the beginning was just like, oh man, that was a fucking heartbreaker right at the beginning of the game. I think they're random, yeah. I don't think you get them in a specific order. I think some of them happen at certain times, definitely. Like, there are certain ones, there's like gates for which ones you will get, but I think that, like, the exact order is different. Because I watched somebody get to the same point I got to and they had a different one. I was like, oh, okay. Tamagotchi, what do you want? I'm trying to work here. I got the one in the end about the dying girl. I think that's the one I got too. Because it was talking about how the dude, like, lives forever, and so he has to constantly watch other people around him die. Like, it was just really depressing. Like, holy shit. And like the way it was just presented with like just nothing but text and sound effects and a few little visual things. Oh my goodness. Hi, Quincy. How you doing, baby man? Yeah, it does. I don't think I've ever had a game make me think about, and again, I never finished the game. I think I only got like 2-3 hours in, but I don't think I've ever had a game make me think about that specifically as much as that game did right off the bat. It was nuts. Thank you for the Hydrate Friday. Okay. Tamagotchis are taken care of. They're not banging on my door anymore, so let's see if we can actually get some freaking work done on this stuff, right? If I want to put another pixel right there. I don't think I want this curving up as much as it is, so let's do this instead. It's very similar here. Yeah, I'll leave that at that. I like that. Okay. Now we have to go fix all this gross color that I broke everywhere. Actually, isn't too bad. Normally I break it a lot worse than that. All right, that's cool. Okay, so I'm gonna consider beanies, except for the hurt animation done for right now. I want to work on rods. You're very welcome. Like I said, I hope to be in your stream a little bit more in the coming days. I've got you on notice, so if you go live, I should be able to see you go live here. What's that button? Oh. I was like, what is that? Now we get to make rod. Hi, babe.
Hi.
Linux is here, guys.
I'm awake.
He's awake. Did you hear all the banging and stuff?
Like, what, 20 minutes ago?
3 doorbell rings and them knocking on the door and stuff.
I think I heard this, the last one.
Yeah, so, slap his ass. Well, turn around.
Fine.
There we go.
Pretty fat ass.
Jesus. Anyway, yeah, it is directly a leak from our sink pipe. So not the dishwasher, not the bathroom, it's just the sink. So he put some duct tape around it and a bag around it, but he can't work on it today because he's got to work on some other stuff. But he requested that we don't use the sink today if we can avoid it at all possible. Yeah, I told him the only thing we were really gonna probably do is dishes. I was like, I can hold off on that till tomorrow.
We can do them in the bathroom sink.
Good, yeah, just to rinse them off. I just don't want to carry them back and forth. Anyway.
There's not very many.
Oh,
My baby.
you bonked him in the face.
Yeah. Love you.
Oh, he saw Nugget up there. Poor baby, he's not having a good day. Oh my goodness. But yeah, he just said, you know, if we can avoid using it, he'll be back tomorrow.
If you are, did it say what time?
Hopefully like earlier in the morning / afternoon.
Oh,
You'll probably be up.
food is basically done.
Okay. Do you want to eat now or?
No, it's fine. I'm just letting you know it is done.
Okay.
So, sit here on the warmer.
Okay. Rainbow, that combo of emotes is so good. The little bappies, but mixed with Delos' ass.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Friday.
I think I forgot to answer your question earlier, Rainbow. Yes, I am familiar with Scintilla. He's a nice dude. I just started watching him recently. Happy he hit partner. His new model looks really, really good. These are normal ones. Let's see here. I want to keep these in order of. I did that wrong though, because Beanie is supposed to be first. So I'm gonna move Beanie down here. Get rid of these. Rod will go here. Okay. Rod is gonna be. Rod should be pretty. I don't know why my throat's getting dry. I've been fine all day. You know what I need? I need some Mountain Dew. You may think I need water, but no. I need Mountain Dew. Okay, let's see here. He's your boss? What do you mean by that? Like, real life boss? Like you guys work together? Or he's your Pokemon boss? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, let's get Rod going here. Now you have to drink water. It's okay, as long as I get to drink some Mountain Dew too. You mod for him? Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Bald. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of how to do. I'm gonna go over and pull up Rod's information here. Rack, I think I'm just gonna look at your. I don't think I was following you, but I'm gonna give you a follow here, Rack. I'm sorry. The stuff all happen like at the same time. But yeah, I think I mentioned it before. Thank you for the follow. I'll give you a follow back there. Wow, there was like so much going on with all them coming into the house over and over again. Where's Rod in my list? There he is. Did he send me any references of his character at all? He didn't. He didn't send me any references. Yeah, if you got one, send it to me. I know I did that little thing for him a while back. Little pixel art shark. Boop. That emote combo works so well. I mean, he's shark. It's not. He doesn't have a goatee, so let's get rid of that. What?
That one's too spicy.
Yeah, I mean, don't send me spicy stuff. I can't. I'm sure stream would appreciate it, but
God.
me getting banned. Is his fin like right like it is in his profile picture? Like it comes right off the top back of his head like that?
It's more like center-ish. Let me find the. It should be like.
Like further back? Or is that?
I would say it's more. Got two images that are close to the mirror. After it's a red profile.
Huh?
It's red. Colored in red. Got its profile.
I gotta move it off to the other screen. Stenciled in?
And then two more down. Well,
This one here?
yeah, that one's more accurate.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be as long, but it's like, you know, like in the back of the very hairline.
Basically, we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing cute little Rod. Gotta put Rod in the game. See?
Too far. Oops.
We're not gonna get too far.
I forgot we had that.
That one?
No, it's a real picture.
Oh yeah. I don't want to be showing his real face. I don't want to be showing his real face on stream. Yeah. I mean, I would hope Rod is sensible enough to not be putting his dongus like as his profile picture or anything. So
What? Never mind.
the Shong, I don't know what you would call it.
Double shaw.
You know what? Not all sharks are double pistons.
Because the piss.
Goddamn. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm done being a gremlin.
Double pronged.
Awesome. You're all going to hand.
Nah, it's fine. Maybe, but it'll be fun.
None of you are free of sin.
That looks weird. I don't like that. Rawuma, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's okay. I was meaning to make a bottom out of Satan.
Oh, that sounds like a spec slide.
It does. It does a little bit. Oh my gosh. I swear, I can't get anything done. There's these Tamagotchis, and these people knocking on the door.
No more people knock on the door.
Nope, now it's just Tamagotchis in my way. Hang on, we take a quick Tamagotchi break. You know what? As long as I get some stuff started today, here's the thing with me when it comes to like motivation and everything, is typically like getting started is the hard part. Like, unless it's programming stuff. Like if it comes to like coding new things, like especially into MicroStream, I get really excited about that and that like drives me forward. But when it comes to pixel art stuff, like a lot of times just starting is a really hard thing for me. Like, I just have a hard time getting started. Once I get started and I make a little progress on it, then I see it like coming together and I get really excited about it. Then I want to work on it. But like, just that initial process of creation, just getting it into the world is what's a little hard. Because I kind of like almost intimidate myself sometimes. Like, well, what if it doesn't look as good as I want it to? What if, like, just stupid stuff, you know? But I often find if I just push through that and I just make it happen, I'm usually happy with what the outcome is. It's just working on that is the hard part. There's so many beeps going on. I gotta take care of them, otherwise they're just gonna keep beeping during the stream though. Does my avatar like open its mouth when this is going on? No, a little bit. At least it's farther away and you guys can't really... It's not picking... My microphone's not picking it up. You bitch. No yappa, so sad. I'm still really happy with that yap emote. Like that was one of those ones that was kind of like the inspiration hit, and I was just like, oh man, this is so fun. All right, let me pull up rods. Nope, that's beanies. We can get rid of beanies now. I'm gonna shrink rod down just a little bit though, so I can see whoever's in the dungeon. Like the Dirtin. That's one of my favorite enemies. Like I'm saying, like making some of these little enemies was so fun. I don't know if I want to make this more downward, I think, right? I got you in my ear while I'm slaying some Spire. Very nice. I have yet to play Slay the Spire. Oh my gosh. I really do need to play that game. I've heard nothing but good stuff. JK, Junkrat, how's it going? That man be yapping. I do yap a lot. I'm fluent in Japanese. You only just started? Like I said, I've heard nothing but good stuff about it. I only have like 600 or so hours into it. Jesus. I don't even want to know if you're joking. That's ridiculous. Not the hours, but the starting on it comment. The starting on it comment is what I'm really like, oh my goodness. Not even joking. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. I just, it's been a pretty exciting weekend. I just released my game, Microstream RPG, which is running up above me here. Just released the game this weekend, and reception has been really, really positive. It's been really, really awesome seeing people enjoy the game and play it. I know it's been really cool to get something out there in the world. Thank you. Yeah, it's been really, really cool to like I said, get something out there that people can play. It's been a dream of mine to like officially release something. For anybody who is a Pac-Man fan, let me pull this up here real quick. If you are a Pac-Man fan, again, I cannot officially release this. But... Oh! Rame, yeah! Let's go, max level, there you go. But for anybody who's a Pac-Man fan and wants to play another game that I have air quotes released, is right there. A game I made called Pac-Man 37. Pac-Man 37 is a collection of the original Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, and Junior Pac-Man, all coded from the ground up in ClickTeam Fusion. So there's no emulation, none of that stuff going on with it. But yeah, I coded it in ClickTeam. It was like a passion project of mine for about 5 years, and I put it up on itch.io so people can download it and play it. I'm still really proud of it. It's a good game. I want to completely rework the game at some point in time though, but again, finding time, I can't really release that game, and I can't really, make money off it. Not the money is, and then he stopped caring about it. Yeah, it's not so much the case. It's more so it's like, if I want to be a game dev, I have to work on things that I can actually, as much as I hate money and I don't want to deal with money, but I need money to survive, I need to be able to release stuff that I can actually profit off of, that will actually help me continue to make games. And Pac-Man 37, unfortunately, is not one of those games. But yes, JK, or Junkrat, excuse me. If you have news, yeah, feel free to share. I would love to hear it. Is it big news? Especially now when your job shut down. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, that is a big one. Does Rod have another? Does he have? No, he's just in a tank top, essentially. I don't know if I like that so much. I will be publishing your book in September. Both of our creative things coming together. That's fantastic, Junkrat. Holy shit, what's your book about? Do you have any pictures or anything of it? If you do, or any links to it, feel free to post. I would love to see that. That's fantastic. Oh my goodness. That's super good news. Yeah, publishing a book, that's a major deal.
Hi, Gay.
Welcome back, Molt. It's good to have you here. As always, you know that. I do not like that. That looks nasty. Not yet, but I'll keep you in the loop. Definitely. Yeah, if you ever pop by here and you want to share any information about it, by all means, please do so. I would love to hear more about it. We're gonna move Rod a couple pixels forward, which means we need to move his hotspot a couple pictures forward, because we are going to put a tail in here. Do I have any pictures of him with the tail? Does it have the double fin on the end? No, it's just a straight tail, isn't it? I think I drew him with a double tail. That's why he cropped it. Which is totally fine. That goes all the way up to his eye, doesn't it? I don't know if I want to put that in there. That almost makes it look kind of too dirty-ish. Oh, that looks okay. That doesn't look bad. I think it was better before. Rod does have a fin on their tail, and it's like a... Does he, though? That's what I'm curious about, because the pictures I'm looking at for Rod, let me see here. This one right here... Okay, I'm not gonna show that one. But this right here shows his character with just a normal little flippy tail, you know? It doesn't have, the fin on the end of it. So I don't know, man. I need to ask him. I'm gonna send him a message right now. Hi, Quincy. And you were writing a book. Yes, it's a contemporary romance about gamers. That's fantastic too. Yeah, I definitely want to check that out. Hi, Clancy, baby man. My good boy. What you doing? Hmm? You gonna sit over on my desk? You gonna sit here? Yeah, you gonna sit and join me? Oh, good boy. What a good boy. You're so good boy, aren't you? Okay, let me see here. Typical double fin at the end for sure. Okay, so he is saying that it's a double fin. I sent Rod a little picture a while back. Like I did a little sprite for him. That makes me happy that I got it right at least. Yeah, this was the little sprite I did for Rod a while back. I still like it. I think it's pretty cute. I do recall asking Rod some time ago about Slumber's tail, and he did say that the fin was like a shark's, not an orca's. Okay. Like I said, I was just confused. Some of the pictures were showing different. Yeah, we gotta have consistency. We gotta have consistency. Random question. Have you ever messed around or considered making a creative map in Fortnite? Or just had all original game ideas that you wanted to create? Most of the ideas I want to create are definitely stuff that's like my own kind of ideas. I don't know, like Fortnite stuff is good, but a lot of times like when it comes to like creativity, I don't like being limited by another person's like engine. Rainbow Tyrant, Tyranno, excuse me, not Tyrant. Rainbow Tyranno, thank you. Have a wonderful day. About to leave work, but it was great chilling here. Yeah, I'm glad you were here. Thanks for chilling out. I really appreciate it. Good to have you in. Yeah, like I see a lot of stuff that's made in Fortnite, like in the creative mode and stuff, and a lot of it's really, really cool, but you're still kind of working with the tools that Epic gives you essentially. And it's like, I'm gonna have to increase this, aren't we? I want his tail to be nice and big. And it's just one of those things where, I don't know, man. Like, it's not a bad thing, but I have the tools in front of me to be able to make basically whatever I want. So I'm gonna do that. So I guess that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I haven't really considered doing stuff in there just because of the fact that I make my stuff over here. But like I said, some of the stuff is, I've been addicted to this stupid little game in, I've been addicted to this stupid little game in Fortnite that is it's like this little, people keep telling me it's a Roblox game, which, I mean, that's cool, but like I didn't play Roblox, so I don't know. It's good to meet you too. Hi, Keegan. But it's this stupid little Roblox game where you just raise pets. You hatch pets, and then you bring them with you to like mine for gold, and then it's like the more pets that you unlock, the more stuff the more gold you can get, and then you can get to new areas. It's just like, yeah, man, I don't know. It's stupidly addicting, and I've been playing it a lot, and I'm a little ashamed to admit that, but it's fine. But you know what? Here's the other thing, Junkrat, is that like I have not been enjoying this season of Fortnite too much. Like the whole Star Wars stuff has just kind of been to me. So I've gotten so much experience points out of this pet game. And that's ultimately what matters, right? Okay, I'm gonna send this over to Rod and see what he thinks of it. since I've got him basically on call here. The experience and the skins. Yeah, like the thing is, Karma Pup, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, Rod isn't a co-designer. He's a good friend of mine. But I did a thing a little bit ago, like it was a couple months ago for my birthday, where I told people if they gifted 5 subs, I'd put them on a list and we would get them a custom sprite in the game later on. So that's what we're working on right now, is we're working on these custom sprites for people that gifted some subs a while back to help out the channel a little bit. Yeah, I was just trying to get to like, I had 20 sub points essentially, and I was trying to get to 80, and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna hit 80. There's no way people are gonna do that. Oh, see if I can help heal. You got this, you got this. You got this. Oh, you got this? Yeah, there it is. Look at Keegan coming in here and immediately killing the dungeon. Also, yeah, hello Karma Pup, hello. Hi, my little fancy man, what you want? I know what you want, you wanna go outside. Sorry, I haven't been around suggesting questions, that's totally cool. I think you've been busy. Am I wrong? I'm trying to think if I got my information right, because there's like a bunch of people, and we haven't chatted a whole lot lately, but was it you or was it someone else? I think somebody had a kid recently. Was that you or was that somebody else? I mean, if that is the case, then completely and totally understandable why you haven't been around recently. I don't know if the kitty should be out there today. Not me, okay. I didn't think, I was trying to remember. I was like, I don't think that was you. What? Oh shit, 7 o'clock will be possible tornadoes. What would it look like with Imran? He's like, what would it look like without the shirt? Could I see? I'm like, it's not like a piece of clothing I can just remove, but I could sprite in a shirt.
Would you just take off the neck?
I mean, I can just do this. I can just do this, yeah.
Exactly, it's like, ta-da!
Ta-da! That's so funny though. I would have to make pecs. Rod wanting his character to be shirtless. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let's go storm. I know I love storms. I absolutely love storms. Like, they are scary sometimes, but I still enjoy them. This is such a cute game. Saw it. Wow. This fucking thing, man, I swear. Let me read this comment. Why? Thank you. I saw it on Blue Sky. Glad I was able to find you on here. Yeah, cool. I'm glad you found it. That's awesome. I've been trying to let people know about it. I just want to get the word out, but it's like weird because like at the same time, like I don't want to be annoying. Like I don't want to be like, I don't know, man. I don't want to be like obnoxious and I don't know how I want to do that. This is let me see. Let me go back and look at his references again. I'm just gonna put him over there again. Okay, so he's got white going down. It goes down from the eye. Do I see where it goes? It just kind of goes. I think if I did this, I'd move this over a little bit more. I don't know if I like that either. Damn. That looks bad. All of that looks bad. Rod wanting to show skin. Anyway, I'll send him this. See if it's something like that he likes. Rod being a spicy meatball. Spicy meatball. I'm trying to like, here's the problem with MicroStream is that stuff is, I mean, I guess Rod is literally black and white, right? Like he's literally black and white. If we were going with negative colors, we could just do something like, you know what, I don't need to do that. That would look really weird though, wouldn't it? Like because we're doing everything in negative, all of this would have to be white. Including his arm. And you'd have to add like some outline colors onto it. That's gonna look really weird. I mean, it looks kind of cool here. I kind of like the way the fill in looks. Okay, approved shirtless. He wants the shirtless version. Gotta focus back on work, leaving a lurk for you. Handsome Lion, excited to see more about your game. Thank you, I appreciate it. There's gonna be more coming on Friday. So if you guys know any streams that are gonna be having it, or if you are a streamer yourself and you're gonna be running the game, Friday about noon EST, there's gonna be some special stuff in there. So just keep an eye out for that. Okay, so he wants the shirtless version. So we will go with the shirtless version. I don't know why I deleted that and then recreated it again when I'm just gonna be... Anyway. Rod. I was like, where's Rod at? Since he doesn't have any hair, he comes across as a little bit shorter. He does kind of come across a little bit smaller, doesn't he? Maybe I should make him a little taller. Maybe we should size him up just a little bit. Quiche, hello! I want to make him a little taller. Oh, I'm working on the shirt one. I didn't mean to work on the shirt one. Damn it. It would be odd to see Slumber mostly white. So yeah, like that's the main problem. Like, is the way the game's designed is like that, but at the same time, I've done it on purpose and I have a reason behind it. It's not just there. There is a reason. There's some reasons behind everything in this game. I'm gonna keep this one over here just in case he changes his mind in the future. It's not like it's hard. Oh my god. It's not like it's hard to... Should I make this like this? No, I think I actually like it better the other way. This actually bothers me. Okay, boss, I'm gonna go for now. I'm glad I stopped in, got to catch up. Congrats on all your game dev accomplishments. Thank you, Junkrat. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. It's good, of course, to see you. And yeah, like, please, like, if you get a chance to stop by, if you see me streaming in the future and you have more information about your book, let me know. I definitely want to know that. That's cool as heck. It's really cool. I think I like that better. Our first shark in the game. I think that looks a little bit better compared to Bosk. Like, he's a little bit taller. I don't like that. That looks weird. Or I'll message you. Yeah, feel free to do that too. That's totally cool. I'm gonna keep this here. I'm gonna go like that. We are gonna go back to the arm. I just want to make all these adjustments on this just in case, like I said, I decide to keep, in case he changes his mind. I don't think he's going to change his mind, but just in case. That way I've got both versions. Okay. So let's well, hang on, before we go any further with this, let's fix the colors. First of all, I did not know you were streaming, and second, yes. Hi, Bosk. I'm doing well. How are you, Rod? Thank you for giving the shout out to Rod. That's your second shout out that you've received today. Molt gave you one earlier when I just mentioned your name. All I had to do was just like mention your name, and Molt was like, got it, boss, I'm on it. You're embarrassed? Why are you embarrassed? Does this look okay? I made a couple little changes from when I sent you the link. The problem, like we were just talking about it. The problem is we were just talking about like how it's like because your character's colors are primarily black and white and you have like this line that runs down to separate the colors, which is totally fine, but it's just hard to depict in here unless like I actually colored part of you black or white. But since the game is technically in a negative, that means all your white parts would be black and all your black parts would be white. And it looks cute, but I think I'm gonna leave it like this just for right now. That way it just makes it easier. Molt's like that in my streams too. He's super attentive. He is. Molt is incredibly attentive. But I think I'm gonna leave it like this because you don't have the hair. It makes it look like you're shorter, but you're actually like 1 pixel taller than Bosk in terms of stuff, like in terms of your like face and everything. You're actually a little tiny bit taller, but it just looks shorter because of the. I feel like I want to make this. I don't know, man. I don't know if this looks good or not. Like I want to make it like. I want to make it accurate. I don't want to make it like off. I don't know. I think that might be better actually. I don't know. What do you like better, Rod, when it comes to the fin? Do you like this fin or that fin? This one seems like it's more in line with your character. It feels like a little bit farther back. Which one's 2? This one is 2 or this one's 2? 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, just tell me which one you like better, 1 or 2. Which is clearer, 1 or 2? 2. Okay, so you like the 2. Okay, we'll go with this one then. That's totally fine with me. Dude, are you streaming right now? Are you like Melee? Are you like Melee where you stream and you're in other people's streams at the same time? You are! Mealy does that too. What do you mean like me? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I feel called out, sir. Good. Good. You should. Okay, so we got rod. I think basically all worked out there. We are going to do, like I said, I'm trying to do the main frame, and then we're gonna do the walking frame. Oh, wait, do you have, wait, hang on. Are these feet okay for you? These feet probably aren't okay. I don't know. What do you have? Do you have fins? Do you have paws? Do you have peats? What do you have? Rod, I need to know. I have to have the question answered. What do you have down there? And by down there, I mean feet. You know what I mean. Feet, claws, like you'd see on a wolf. Okay, so this is probably okay then. And on paw day? I know, baby man. I know. He wants to go outside so bad. I like the paw claw more look more. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is that I had some claws that I had in there earlier. I did kind of like a situation kind of like this. No, that's gross. That wasn't it. I can't remember how I did it. It was something like this. I could do that, like if you want like more of a claw look. Useless facts, male sharks have 2 things down there, but use only 1 at a time. Honestly, that is a useless fact, but yeah, I don't like it either. Interesting. I remember a few years back, and I don't know anything about this dude past this, but there was legitimately a dude out there who had 2 dongers. Like, legitimately, like he just was born that way. Like he just had 2. And he became famous on Twitter a little bit for having, you know, obviously something that's pretty unique amongst the population. But I remember it was just kind of like interesting because he was like, yeah, they both function the same. They both do the same thing. And he was famous on Tumblr. He was, yeah. But like, it was just one of those things where it was really interesting because like, man, can you imagine? Like, that's weird. Rod, you're gonna be kinda, this is no offense to you, but you're gonna be kinda easy to animate because the fin is not going to move really when you walk. Shark fins aren't like super wavy and bouncy like hair is, so easy to animate is a compliment for me. You look like you'd be easy to make in The Sims. I'm out of college in the woods with my boyfriend. I'm super happy, and I'm also using dial-up internet. Oh my god. Still moving in with him, and we're a happy couple. Really high. Hello, Sniper Sergi. That is amazing to hear. Look, as long as you're happy, as long as you are happy in life, that is all that matters. That is fantastic. I want to try to make like the the little earrings move a bit. This is such a gamer insult. He's super sweet. That's good. I'm glad. Like I said, as long as you are happy, that's what matters. I feel like that's too much. Yeah, hang on. It does move down and out one. Okay. Like, I'm gonna do mostly the same thing that I did with Boss, just because like I feel like it looks good. So a lot of times, like whenever I make new avatars in here, I base the avatars kind of on my own, just because it's like it just looked good. It worked really well, and I don't like that though, because that moves back in 2 frames. It's the same movement. I think it's just because this line here is weird. At the same time, what do I do? Like, I gotta have that there. I'm the otter, he's the bear. I was worried my tail would make me a pain to animate. No, the tail is the fun part, if I'm being completely honest. I had a lot of fun drawing the tail. The tail's good. I like the tail. I like the tail. I heard bears, what did I miss? Selective hearing. Oh yeah, Tiger's been streaming lately, hasn't he? I don't know if I like that. If I'm gonna move it like that, it's just, I'm gonna just have the whole entire damn peck there. But if we're gonna do this, that means this is gonna move over more because it's attached to that shoulder area. Ace! No more
No more erectile dysfunction ads for me.
Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You know the one that gets on my nerves? You know the one that gets on my nerves is that stupid USAC one or whatever the hell it is. I don't know, the army one with the girl at the end and she goes, hoo-ah! Hoo-ah! Fuck that ad. I hate that ad. It makes me so mad. The army one? Yeah, I hate it. Dude, I keep getting that one. I hate that ad. It's bad. Yeah, thank you for the shout out, Molt. I'm gonna give you the fancy shout out, Ace. I'm gonna give you the fancy shout out. We love Ace. I was actually lurking in your stream last night. I didn't say anything, but I was there. I was watching you guys play Mario Tennis, and then you switched over to Mario Party. If you didn't know, Ace, because we haven't had a chance to talk much lately, I released my game. I released a game on Steam. The little game that's above me is playing my micro stream. I got it out. It's released. It's still in early access because I'm still finishing up some dungeons and stuff like that, but the main game is all there. But I want to get more dungeons and stuff. Yeah, it is. Let's go over here to Steam. Look, see, you can see the store page. It's there. We got 6 reviews so far. If anybody has it and feels like leaving a review, if you've bought it and you feel like leaving a review, it would really help me out. Reviews actually do help a huge amount, and you don't get like you don't get a rating on the reviews until there's at least 10 of them. Again, no pressure. I'm not requiring anybody to do that, but if you feel so inclined and you want to review the game, I would really appreciate it. It's less than $5 right now. It's $4.89. And look at this cute art that I did. It's not gonna show me that here. Okay, hang on, we'll go look at the cute art. I got the cute art over here. Look at this cute art that I did for the release, like the update version. I really like this. He's the little fox dude, he's cutting the rope, or like the ribbon to get into the dungeon. That's fun to do. Calipco, you're there, but I don't think you're gonna make it. You keep getting to this boss, I swear. But yeah, the other arts I've done for this so far have been, if you don't leave a review, I will die. The other arts I've done was this one when I came out with the new characters. And then this one was the first art that I did for it when I first introduced the database. Click Team Fusion does not autosave, does it? Did I not turn my save thing on? I have a save redeem. I thought I had turned it on. But I do find it funny that I was in your stream last night, Ace, and I was working on game dev, and all of a sudden Jesus McFuck, scared the shit out of me, Extron. I went to Twitch to go check something out because I was like I said, it was lurking in your stream, and I saw I had a little notification in my box at the top, and I was like, why do I have a notification in my box? And it said, you've earned Primo Gems, and I'm like, who the hell's playing Genshin? I'm watching right now. Sure enough. Let me go turn that on. I really did think I had turned that on. Channel points. That's okay. I guess I can use some. Genshin Primo Gems. Me. Ace, have you ever seen that video of the it's like the sound where there's like the guy's talking about going to dinner and the other person just stares at him blankly and they're like, okay, me, dinner, tonight, and the person goes, yay, and starts clapping. It's one of my favorite sounds. It's so fucking funny. If you haven't seen it, I'm going to pull it up right now. Hang on. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna see if I can find it because it's so fucking funny. Yep, I found it right here. Hang on. This is so fucking funny. I love this so much. Where's my other window? Where's the music coming from? Right here. Okay. This video cracks my shit up so much.
Hey, just double checking. You cleared your calendar for dinner tomorrow night, right? I'm dying to go to that new place. Like, I can't. Oh, sorry. Dinner tomorrow? Me. Yeah! Hey, just double checking. You cleared your calendar for dinner tomorrow night, right? I'm dying to go to that new place. Like, I can't. Oh, sorry. Dinner tomorrow? Me. Yeah! Hey, just double checking. You cleared
It's
your
the
calendar.
clapping at the end. It's the clapping and the expression that gets me every time, man. Every time. That's often an ADHD thing too. It is. It very much so is. Yay! Oh, it's so fucking good. Where's Rod? There's Rod. Okay. I think I'm gonna make this go like this. Thank you for the save, Molt. I will do it. The reason I haven't really turned that redeem on too much is because I don't have a sound effect or anything put up for it. I want to get like a sound effect, but I've been trying to think of a good sound effect to go along with it that's like a nice classic game sound effect. God, Beanie looks really tall compared to Rod. Beanie's supposed to be like a gremlin. I might have to shorten Beanie down. Or like a little imp. That's too tall. Rod, why are you tiny, Rod? You shouldn't be tiny. Can I really want to make Rod's face bigger. I feel like I need to make Rod bigger somehow. I don't know, like, it's perfect. It's not bad. It's actually good. Why just not make a save hotkey? Because you can't save when I'm in here. Like when I'm in the graphic editor and click team, I can't save. Something from Pac-Man would make sense. It would, but I don't know if like a classic. I don't know if a classic like sound effect for Pac-Man that's like a save sound effect. You know, like it's. can't think of anything. Lasky, I meant to mention, I love the onboarding video in your game. I only wish there was a button to go back to the previous screen to reread it, but I thought it was so novel and simple. I loved it. Wait, what do you mean? The little like intro thing that happens the first time you play the game? The tutorial? Oh, you can replay the tutorial anytime, but yeah, I don't have a back button in there. That might be easy enough to implement. I could probably implement a back button, but yeah, you can replay the tutorial at any time, and you don't have to finish it. You can quit just by holding the escape key. There's lots of little things like that in the game that like I don't mention or talk about because it's like, I don't know, man. But I appreciate that, Rod. That's very nice. I worked pretty hard on that little tutorial and I'm very happy with it. I think it works pretty nice. Ace, how are you feeling? How's your teeth doing and everything? You recovering all up and everything? Ace went through some surgery recently and showed a nice little graphic video of what was going on. Just a sec? Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, you guys, the other day, I know Ansu was in here earlier and we were talking about Ansu, but like, Ansu finished Outer Wilds, and I beg of you, if you guys like a good story, you like a good mystery, and you like a game that, I don't know, man, it's hard to describe, but Outer Wilds is like the most impactful game I think I have experienced in my life. Like, I cannot stop thinking about that damn game. And I watched Ansu beat the game the other day, and oh my god, like, it was hilarious because he beat it and he was like crying on stream, but like I was crying too, and he was like, it's so good, man. I cannot tell you guys how good it is. If you have not played Outer Wilds, please play Outer Wilds. It's phenomenal. 100% deserves to be played. Do I want to put these little lines here, like, for his color? I don't know. Do I want to do that? No, that looks like that's bouncing around now. Do we move this in a little bit to make this look a little... No, that looks worse. That looks worse. Hello, Yonuts. Wait, okay, what's Tiger saying? How about a floppy disk bouncing up and then popping into fireworks with a sonic ring sound? Or fireworks rocket shooting up and then popping up. Yeah, I could make like an animation. Right now, I basically just want to make a sound effect so I notice it, because sometimes I don't notice the redeems, like unless there's like a sound effect. So I need to put something in there. Do you have a place where you're collecting feedback, or are you even taking feedback? I am. People have been posting on the community boards on Steam. Oh, pardon, I just hiccuped. Been posting on the community boards on Steam for feedback. And I've been trying to write down everything that I can. So that is helpful. It was nice to hang here, gonna sleep. Good luck with your game, because it's really nice. Thank you, Calipco. That's so nice of you to say. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. But yeah, there's also a, I'm gonna go ahead and post it here. I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna go ahead and post it here. Again, it is not a big Discord at the moment, because I basically just use it. I was just using it for beta testers, but I mean, we can get more people into it, I guess. But here is a link to the MicroStream RPG Discord if anybody is interested in joining. I'll go ahead and post that in chat Feel free to join if you would like to. Again, I'm not good with Discords. Like Linux was talking to me about the other day saying that it's like, you should get a Discord, you should get this stuff going. I'm like, I know, but it's like, it's so much of a time constraint. Like it's so much more shit I have to do. I haven't done it. So it's like, okay, that looks better. But yeah, anybody who wants to join, feel free to join. And that's totally cool. Like I said, I'm not real good. Calipco's at the boss again. I'm not real good about moderating Discords, being attentive to Discords. Like even my Pac-Man 37 Discord, like I love it, and I love that that's a place where people have gathered and we've got like this nice social group going on. But I will completely and totally 100% admit that I am not good about keeping up on it. Like I'm just not. Is that up too high? It is up too high. Is it the same thing here? There's certain Discords I don't check back in on too often. Yeah, like, and that's the thing for me is I like to keep things kind of a smaller community because it's easier for me to digest. When things get too big, when it comes to like, especially Discords, like there's Discord communities I go to and man, things are just moving so fast. Every time I leave for an hour and I come back and every channel has a new message in it and every single one of them is like multiple pages of messages. I'm just like, oh, like, how do you even communicate? How do you even interact with that? Like, I feel like you get lost in the shuffle. So, oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hang on, let's go back over here too. I might have to make Beanie. Yeah, I don't really participate in big Discords. It's very hard for me to do. Is that where? Yes. There should be 3 down, I think, right? Yeah, okay, cool. And then for Rod, I think we need to move his forward. God, the fact that this is even more black and white. Okay. That, in case you didn't know, that little spot there, even though it's really hard to see, it's this thing right here. That middle point is called the action point. And in Click Team Fusion, what that does is you can, I mean, it's just another point on a sprite that you want to draw attention to. And what I use it for is where the weapon is placed. So wherever that action point is where the weapon goes. All right, so I kind of want to make Rod's tail do like kind of like almost like a little sweeping swish thingy. Like most characters that have like tails kind of like his just kind of bounces in and out. When it comes to like mine, it kind of like goes up a little bit. So does Linux's. Joe ain't got no tail. Man, so many lions. I made his go like a little swish. Kaizi's is cute. I like Kaizi's little tail. I like Kuda's too. So I think we'll make Rod's kind of do like a side thing. But yeah, that's the one thing like for me is like I would like to have a big Discord community, but obviously it's gonna be like I've got to moderate shit, I've got to take care of stuff, and it's just like I don't know, man. I just don't want to have a whole new community like of stuff that I have to keep up on, especially when I have a hard enough time focusing on doing work, you know? So, okay, so tail is here. Discord's already home to so many scams and yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, this actually needs to come back a little bit. Oh, we do not like that. Okay, well. Fun. I don't know if I like this too much. That looks absolutely terrible. That looks absolutely terrible. Horrible gosh. Maybe we make it come into the foreground? There's a reason why social media manager is a real job. Exactly. Yeah, it's like if that was all I was doing, sure. That's a different story. That really is like a completely different story. And that's more okay, I guess. But it is not all I am doing. Well, this should be down lower, I think. I don't really want it to be down lower. That's sticking too much in line with that. I can't have that. Like a big thing with pixel art, okay, like a big thing with pixel art when you're making animations, if you're making something animated, you want to make sure that stuff in the screen doesn't stay in the same spot. Pixels don't stay in the same spot. So like, for example, here, you see this line right here at the bottom of the tail? If we go back and forth between these two sprites, that line is exactly in the same spot. And when you do that, it creates this kind of feeling of no movement. Like if we're walking, it looks like that spot's just staying still, and it looks nasty. About the Discord thing, that's why we delegate that to other people, so we don't have to. Yeah, I understand that. I definitely do. It is still very much so a thing that, I don't know. See, look, like, did you see how that little tiny bit, how I just moved that pixel over like one, makes that look so much better? That one little bit makes it look so much better. But if you don't do stuff like that with pixel art, it just looks nasty. I think I'm gonna move this up here like that. This looks like it may have gone down a little too far. I don't know. Maybe we move this up. I don't really want it to go up, but sometimes. I feel like I just want to move it down in general. Since his whole body's moving down, I feel like just moving this down a pixel in general is gonna look good. It's gonna block off his foot a little bit in the back. I mean, that does suck, but it is what it is. I think we're gonna, man, it's yeah, it's good. I will never forget. I'm actually gonna do something a little different with Rod. I'm gonna move this down. I will never forget that moment, Ace, where you were like in my stream and I was like agonizing over something, and then I was just like, oh, that looks so much better when I moved it like 1 pixel. And you got like so upset about it. Sometimes it be that way, man. Sometimes it be that way. But you can't delegate if you're too busy doing everything all at once. I know, like that's the other part about it. And like, I hate delegating. Like I had to do that when I was like a manager, and it's just kind of like meh. I think it looks pretty okay. What do you think, Rod, if you're still here? Approved. All right. All right. So that's like I said. All I'm doing right now is working on walking animations. Probably gonna do like one more, and then I'll call it. We'll take like a little break for right now. I think I wanna try some of this Pac-Man stuff that Super Junior was talking about. Oh, is that? Nope, that doesn't need to be colored in. This needs to be colored though. Walkies of Rod. Yay from the sleepy couch. Hi, Couch Gregor. I left Tuck Talk for so long, but that Knuckles clip of him as a judge going approved. I don't know if I've seen that, and I need you to send it to me. Should go to sleep now. Good night, boss. Bye, Yonoots. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Yonoots, if you wanna post your if you're still here and you wanna post your Blue Sky account, please do so people can follow your wonderful, wonderful, beautiful art. We'll keep this over here just so we've got this older one here. Yeah, Yonoots, if you're not following Yonoots, he does amazing, beautiful, like traditional art. And especially like environmental details and stuff, gorgeous. Just absolutely wonderful. So, yeah, right there. Go check out Yonoots. Like seriously, their art's fantastic. Yonoots, look at this shit. Look at that. March 2022. I love it so much. It's so good. This is cute. This is super cute. Oh my God. So far, I haven't drawn anything new because I'm not feeling well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you've been doing some reposts, so that's fine. These little things are really cute, the sads. But like this stuff here, oh my gosh. This environmental detail. Hang on, can I zoom? We can zoom. Oh my God, man. No, it doesn't get enough credit. I totally agree, Raim. Like literally, look how much detail is in the back and all those windows and stuff and all that. Like it's gorgeous. I do not know how you do that, Yonoots. It is crazy to me, but it looks amazing. It's really gorgeous. You're very welcome. So yeah, go give Yonoots a follow on Blue Sky. Very good. Very, very fun stuff. I like it a lot. Did I save? I don't know. Let's save again, just in case. Okay. So let's see here. We got the rod and we got the beanie. I think I'm gonna hang on before we do anything else. I think I kind of want to edit beanie just down a little bit. I feel like I want it to be more gremlin-ish, but maybe not. Hang on, let's see. Because you're only seeing one character at a time. So it's not like you're comparing them to the other ones. Nah, I'll leave it. It's fine. If I can think of a way to make Rod, I think Rod's head just maybe needs to look bigger, but I don't actually want to make it bigger. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Anyway, good night. Good night. We're gonna try playing. Get out of here. We're gonna try playing this Tick 80 version of Pac-Man 80. Which, like I said, I haven't played in a really long time. Let's see if we can. Okay, let me get some stuff organized here. Oh, hang on. Rod sent me the video.
Approved. Half birthday approved.
Approved.
I don't know. Excellent argument. Approved. No time to read a list. Approved. Next. Approved.
He's just having so much fun.
You who were once so proud. Go now and never return. It's now illegal.
It's now illegal.
What's the worst that could happen? See? No consequences.
No consequences.
I'll grow up, Sonic.
That's cute. We like that.
No boomerangs, no hammers, no inventions, no spin attacks, no mayonnaise.
This Knuckles iteration is adorable. I love him. I liked Eggman in this show. I thought he was pretty funny. All right. So we're going to play a little bit of this Tick 80 version. We're going to take a little break. Let me write that up here just so we can let people know. That's how I say approved every time. Yeah. Yeah. I keep singing the stupid Buddha song because of Ansu. Ansu got me with that stupid Buddha song. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, let me see if I can find that. Because if you haven't seen that, is it on here? Do they have it as a short? They probably don't have it as a short. Of course they fucking don't. No, is it not over here? Damn it, where is... They don't have it on YouTube. It's a TikTok thing. Aw, hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it in a Google search real quick. Here we go. Here we go. I found it. Because of Ansu, this is in my head like all the time lately. This is in my fucking head all the damn time. Oh, we gotta get. Nope, stop. Stop. Stop.
Oh, kitten, doing from the Buddha. My widow kitten, doing from the Buddha, please.
It's literally the actual Brita account. It's the actual Brita USA account. It's not. No, go back.
Oh, kitten,
Doing from the Brita.
my widow
Kitten, doing from the Brita, please. Yeah, it gets stuck. It's very stuck. But he has it. Ansu has it as his hydrate redeem on his stream. And I use it every time I'm there because I want to hear the song. Drink from the Buddha, please. Thank you for the hydrate, Foxen. Hello, Foxen. Send that to me right now. Okay, I closed it. Hang on, but I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I will send it to you here. If I remember, I will send it to you actually on... Actually, you can just open it on your phone. And it should open in Discord. Or, not Discord, TikTok. Okay, let me open this up here. I think I have to drag this over here. I have to type run. I forget how to play this. Oh, it's so loud! Where's the settings? Are there settings? There's no settings. Where's my mouse cursor? Hang on, where's my mouse cursor? Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, Jesus fuck, man. I am so sorry. Holy shit. I find it's impossible to find stuff on YouTube now. Tried to find a video I saw years ago, and it's all unrelated algo slop. I know. It's ridiculously hard to find stuff on... ridiculously hard to find stuff. Alright, is that still too loud, or is that okay? It's probably okay. I forget what buttons do what here. Battle zones. Death traps. Sugar rush. That kind of sounds fun, actually. Are these the mazes that you made, Super Junior? I feel like these are the ones you made, right? Hi, Nugget. Hi, little boy. Yep, these are mine. You're playing the custom set. Okay, I want to play Super Juniors. I want to play as Pac-Man though. Sorry. I like Pac-Man. Plus mode? No, we'll just play normal for now. Is there a way to have the big sprites, or is it just limited to these sprites? Man, the sound effects are really good now. Having side tunnels when you've got mazes this wide is so tricky. Oh. Oh, go Seaton, hell yeah. What happened to Blinky? Where'd he go? Oh, right there. Don't you do it. Ugh. Super Junior, this maze is already hard. This is the first maze. Why is this hard? It's not like super hard, but like the fact that the ghosts keep going on that outside rim to get like up and around because they can't get through that middle area. Oop. That seems dangerous. That seems dangerous. I don't like it. You know what? Fine. And away we go. I'm not gonna go that way. We're just gonna keep bouncing between here. There was no way to test these at the time. That's fair. You know what? I don't know what I'm doing. Give me this dot, I want it. I'm out. Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Yee! Okay, I need you to come here. I need you to not do that. Of course you're gonna go over there. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need you. Pinky, why did you go there? I think that was very rude, Pinky. I think it was incredibly rude. Something I didn't know for a long time is that Pac-Man is faster than the ghost unless he's eating. Yeah, well, unless you're past level 21. When you get to level 21, Pac-Man becomes slower than the ghosts, regardless. And the ghosts don't turn blue anymore when you eat a power pill. Also, full disclosure, this is a version that hasn't been released yet. I'm still working with Retro to release it hopefully soon, but I want him to finish the Ghost difficulty system first. Oh, okay, cool. I want you guys to leave me alone, please. I got no more power pills. Inky! I really just need you guys to stop. Jesus. Blink from the Buddha, please. My little kitten. Eek, eek, eek. I don't like it, I don't like it. Get away from me. Ah, still coming! Oh. I remember talking about how much fun these mazes seemed, and now I'm just like, I'm screaming. Okay. Feel like this is a dangerous place to be. Yep, it was. Well, it's also the fact that like you can't. Wait, what's the button for zoom in and out? What's the button for zoom in and out? Is it? There's a button, isn't there, for zoom in? S key. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'm not getting more of them. Yeah, that's a lot more helpful. I really need you to leave me alone, please. Oh God, why? It's okay. It's okay, that worked. That worked. I actually like these graphics better, if I'm being honest. Like, as weird as it sounds, like, my main problem with this mode is that there's just so much space between Pac-Man and the walls, and me personally, I don't like that. I like Pac-Man being like closer to the walls. Like, it just makes it feel more compact, makes it feel more like you're in the maze, you know? So I actually I like this. The maze walls don't have as much detail, and that's fine. Nope, I need you to go away. Oh, Pinky is distracted. I'm gonna go up here. Make you all come over here. Didn't work too well because Pinky is being a butt. Clyde, I need you to go away. 8x8 sprites have their limit. Yeah, they do. They do. I know. I know. I'm not accusing anybody or anything. I get it. But just a personal preference. I just really I like when the sprites are closer to the walls and all that jazz. Ooh, look at this. I'm excited to finally be playing through Super Junior's maze set that he made a long time ago. He was posting about this in Discord and everything. Oh, I do not like that. I hate all of that. Hate all of that. Super Junior, you are an evil sumbitch with this maze design. Nope. I saw Pinky coming and I panicked. Oh. Why did I do that? 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 I don't know why I did that. It's fine though. Everything's fine. We're fine. We didn't panic. It's a good thing we didn't panic. I would never panic. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, Clyde, go away, please. You know what? We got one. We got one, and that's okay. Sometimes all you get is one. Everybody gets one. Nope. That time we got 3. But yeah, hello, this corner. I mean, that actually isn't that bad. That's not that bad when you know what you're doing. Huh. Okay. Ugh. All right, we're good. Yeah, it does check out. You're not wrong. Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going here. I'm just creating a path through these. Oh, man. No, bitch. Mason, excuse yourself. I'm just teasing. I will admit I really do like the Tick 80 Pac-Man dot eating sound effect. For some reason it has like this chunky kind of bass to it, and it makes me very happy. It just has like this thump noise like at the end of ah! Sorry, my panicked nature made me do a weird noise. I need this. It's a baseball bat? What is that? I'm assuming that's a baseball bat? Of course you would. Of course you would. Fuck. Yeah, it's just, it sounds like the original Pac-Man died eating noise, but it also has, like I said, like this chunky kind of bass to it. I don't know what it is, but it just sounds good. It's almost a little bit more satisfying than the original Pac-Man dot eating noise. I didn't mean to go that way. Oh, I wanted 2 of them. Okay, Inky, can you just not? The fact there's only 2... The fact there's only 2 tunnels. Okay, so that's a question for you. Why did you guys make it so that the fruit comes out of the, or the bonus items, comes out of the tunnels versus just appearing on top of the ghost house like it normally does in Junior Pac-Man? Come on. There you go. Leave me alone. I just want to eat dots. Y'all are annoying. That was not my decision. It was Retro's. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I understand it. I definitely do. I mean, it makes more sense than just appearing out of nowhere. Wow, I've beaten stage 4. Look at me go. regardless of tunnels. I mean, I think it makes sense if there are tunnels, the fruit should come from tunnels, and then it only appears on top of the ghost house when there are no tunnels. Like that in my opinion makes more sense, like more logical sense. Pinky. I'm trying to play strategically. I'm trying to play smart and not in an impatient manner. Oh, I'm trying so hard. I am trying so hard. Ugh, it sucks. I'm really trying to play more patient and not fuck around with stuff. Oh! No! I panicked. Oh my god, get off me. Clyde, you are aggravating me. That is such a dangerous path right now. I can't go there. Ugh. Why did it do that? This is death. This is death. I just killed myself. Oh! Damn it. I shouldn't have gone that way. I just want to get those dots taken care of. They were bothering me. Okay, surely we're not gonna die. I didn't even get the sentence out! I didn't even get that. I was gonna say, surely we're not gonna die before we get these last few dots. Oh my god, man. Okay. Anyway, interesting, yeah. I remember in Pac-Man Mega Mix, in the one Elroy made, the fruit would emerge from the ghost pin before moving around the stage, and then it would either try to self-destruct or escape back into the ghost pin. I think that's a cool idea too. Now you have two options. You can continue or you can quit. I don't want to continue. You know, no. I want to try some other mazes. I do like your mazes, don't get me wrong. They're very, very good. These are actually a lot of fun. There are some really long tunnels and danger in like the first couple mazes, but it's still fun. Junior Pac-Man Atari, Man Pac, there we go. The Pac-Mom stages. Junior Pac-Man STDs. What? Oh, standard. Oh my god. Pac-Man colors? What is colors? That looks like the normal Pac-Man maze. Hangly Plus, prototype. Okay, we got all prototype mazes, nice. Hey, we got the Cax maze in there. Okay, I have to play that. I think the MSRPG has actually been missing some of the heal commands, like as the game transitions between two enemies. What I think may be happening is that I've got it right now searching for heal commands throughout an entire bit of text. I think I may make it so that it doesn't search for the heal command. It may, I kind of want to do both. I want to do a search and I want to do it so it just recognizes it when it's at the beginning, you know? I want to do both because I think you're right. I think it is missing some heal commands. Anyway, we're gonna Miss Pac-Man Atari. Oh! Okay, I got ridiculously excited about this. About Miss Pac-Man Atari because I love the Atari game. But I'm gonna play this first, and then we'll play the other one. Let's see if I can beat my own Cax maze. Welcome to the ultimate challenge. What? It ain't that hard, come on. Oh, did he put in all my settings? Oh my god, there's so many ghosts. Hang on. Hang on, what? Why are there so many ghosts? I didn't approve this. No! I couldn't see because there was shit on the screen. I swear to God, I was like, if that bitch gets me again. Oh wow, they stay blue for forever. What the fuck? Why are they still blue? Pinky? Fuck. Power pellets time increase based on number. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're gonna reset this one. Oh, it reset the whole damn thing. I'm gonna do this again. I'm not gonna die this time. We're gonna do this again. I'm not gonna die this time. Go shower, Stinky. No. I don't want to shower. I like being stinky. There's so many delicious, yummy ghosts. I'm trying, guys. That was a dangerous maneuver. Oh, it just exploded. Damn it! Why'd you turn around? Why'd you turn around? Why'd you turn around, bitch? Why'd you turn around, huh? This is bad. This ain't good. There are so many of them. And they're just like everywhere. I did it. I died. Damn it! I was really hoping to make it through without dying. I was really hoping. You just coming straight at me, or is this random? Where are you going? Damn it! And those few little dots, and all I want to do is get them. Zenon, I'd love to see you try. Arcade clear! You cleared the ultimate maze in one go. No, I didn't. I died. Twice. Yeah. I was hoping to do more mazes like that. Pack Maniacs. All right, I'll do one more. We're gonna do one more game just because I want to see these Atari games. The Atari ones, Miss Pac-Man. Because I do really like the Atari mazes. These are from my childhood, man. I played the shit out of this. But I'm gonna play this and then we'll get back to doing some sprites. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going for and streaming just because, ew, what was that? Oh. Just because, I need to, oh. I need to eat dinner with the boyfriend. So probably need to do that here soon. It's important. You little bitches. Boyfriend. But yeah, I especially have fond memories of this right now because, or recently, because I was going for retro achievements on the Atari 2600 version of Miss Pac-Man. And so I think I got them all too. It wasn't that easy. So. Okay, we're gonna leave those for last. By eat dinner with the boyfriend, you mean no. Although, he wouldn't complain about that. Knew that was gonna be a Delos comment. Come here. Maybe we can play this one in more full screen. Since we can actually see what we're doing here. Hello? Playing this game, this mode, or this maze set with, more, normal ghost AI is kind of crazy. Not gonna go for that. Not gonna go for that. This is actually a lot of fun. I like playing this maze set with these, this ghost AI. I never thought about putting this, these mazes into a Pac-Man game. No ass for lunch, what the hell? This maze definitely sucked on the Atari. I'm sure it's gonna suck here too, because those little dead ends, those dead end kind of corners down there. Oh, hello. That's not so bad, because you just go, wee. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to get into. Oh, I did not see him right there. I'm going to use this one as an opportunity to go through here, because those are hard to clear out. I feel like going up here was a mistake. It kind of was, but I survived. We're good. I need you all to come down here. Thank you. Get stuck, bitches. Oh, Blinky didn't get stuck. Blinky, I swear, I just... 2 dots, please. This area down here is really dangerous at the beginning. I need to clear that out, like, immediately, because it's scary. Tis scary. Woo! Why did they go that way? I think that's 2 of them right there, isn't it? Nope, it wasn't. Where is Blinky at right now? Oh, there he is. Hi, Proto. Hi, Reese. How you doing? Nope. I want the fruit, but I can't. I mustn't. Wah! This is death. That's death. Yep. I saw Clyde heading that way. Just vibing. This is good. So are we. We're just playing a little bit of Pac-Man before I go back to working on some sprites. Pinky, I swear to God. Pinky, I swear to God. Taking a little gamer break, you know. Gotta get all the gamer rage out. Take it out on Miss Pac-Man. No, but this is really good, Super Junior. You guys have done a really good job with this. Molt, did your command work? Did it actually go through? I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I thought I fixed that. Oh wait, no, MicroStream just closed? Oh, it crashed. Oh. Well, that's not good. Why would it crash? Why would it crash? Anyway, it's back up. Yeah, no, it didn't go through. It crashed for some weird reason. That is very strange. I'm also very happy to have gotten in contact with Retro. Yeah, yeah, you guys, I feel like, really hit it off, which is really cool. It's so fast. I just want the fruit. This maze is so fun, but it's so fast. This maze set is so fast. Nope. Because it's so tiny. I think that's what it is. Is it's just... Oh. I really thought I was dead. Can you guys please let me have those dots in the middle? I'm not gonna get them. One of my Tamagotchis just beeped. Which one beeped? I don't know. Don't have time. Can't look. Eh. God damn it, man. They're everywhere. Yeah, stuff like this and an actual, like an actual arcade accurate engine would be wonderful. Why are the bananas only worth 600 points? Shit. Oh my god. God damn it. The fruits are based on a point system from 100 to 8,000, with the bonus item being on level 16 being 8,000. Oh, okay. So like kind of a custom sort of thing. Oh my god. Ah, okay, we're vibing. A possum dog, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, come on in. Sorry, we're just taking a little break playing some Pac-Man. But this is fun. Once we finish this, we'll go back to doing some sprite work. This is bad. This is bad. I don't want to be here. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Gotta go. Nope. Nope. Oh, damn it. I didn't know which one that was over there. My last life. I knew it. Inky was gonna do that. I knew it. I just want to go through here real quick. Warper. What is Warper? Oh! Man, he was really aggressive right there. That was really fun. That was you guys did a good job on that. That's really, really cool. I appreciate that a lot. Is there like an official place where people can get this? Super Junior? Like is there actually a place where people can get it? Like I'm curious if there's like a place people can download it. Is it on itch.io? Oh, actually on the Tick80 website too? Nice. That's cool. Let me see if I can find it here. That way I can link it in chat for anybody who wants to play it if they want to. That's right, I do remember this. You can just play it in the browser too. Like you don't need to download anything. You can just play it right in the browser if you want to. But there you go. If anybody wants to play it themselves, if anybody wants to try out that little Pac-Man game that I was playing, feel free to go do so. Hey, level 15, let's go. Gadget, getting the beta badge. And now back to our regularly scheduled program. Exactly. So next I'm gonna be working on, let me look at my list here. So the next one after Rod is gonna be Felius. And they sent me a little sprite to work with. Let me go pull that up. That was in my chat. Let me save this. Let's save a couple things here real quick. Sprite references is... Sprite references. And he's got his icon, of course, which his icon is just a silly little dude. I really like this. It's cute. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. I'll pull it up in just a second, guys. This little guy is so cute, man. It's just so good. And he's got this picture here, which I'm gonna steal this one too. I'm stealing all these. Okay. So let me open these up here. I can show you guys what I'm looking at. So we're gonna be doing, he did a little sprite, which was this right here. Which this is really cute, first of all. Felius did that themselves. So That's really cute. I like that a lot. But then look at this. This is their main profile image. I didn't mean to do that. What the hell? Hello? There we go. That one. Look at how cute that is. It's got the whiskers. Whiskers and the fingies. The fangies. But I like this. It's very cute. Very cute Sona. Does he always have that same outfit on? No, it looks like he's got different outfits. This one looks like it's based on this outfit here. And he's even got the little tiny necklace in there. That's cool. And the little blue streak over here. His little pixel art's very cute. He did a little pixel sprite of Bosk at one point in time too. It was very, very cute. The whiskers are almost like displacer beast tentacles. I mean, it might be similar. I don't know. I don't know what the inspiration was for his character, but definitely very cute. I like it a lot. I think I'm going to use this. I'll use for the clothing. Reminds me of corals from Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's what it kind of reminds me of too. I love those long whiskers. They're so cool. The way they like float and wave in the air. Reminds me of Suicune, however you pronounce it, from Pokemon. Probably. So I'm gonna use this for clothing inspiration. We're gonna use this for the face because I like this. The little horns at the top are very cute. We got a lot of horns. Oh, corals were inspired by displacer beasts. Am I pronouncing that right, Molt? Is it corals? Corels? I don't know how to pronounce it. Like it's one of those words that I'm always like, am I saying this right? I don't know. I'm gonna put this on my other monitor so I've got it as a reference. Curl? Carl! That kills people, Carl! Why is Felius' little character so cute? Can't get over how cute it is. Stop it. He's very cute, man. He's got like the little snoot. So he'll have a little bit of a longer snoot than Bosk would have. Of course, we got to get the whiskers in there. And he doesn't really have any hair either, just kind of like some little tufts of fuzz, which I really like. I don't want that. That looks weird. That looks really weird and smug. Hi, Nugget. What are you doing, little boy? Ah! What's wrong with you? Can I help you? Nugget has gotten into this habit lately, which is very cute, but also kind of annoying, where he's gotten in this habit where he only does it at nighttime. Like after midnight, he'll be laying in this chair that's next to me, and I'll go to pet him, and he will not let me pet him. Instead, he has to wrap his front paws around my arm, pull me close to him, and he has to lick the hell out of my fingers. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know why he does this. It's very cute, but it's also like, I just kind of have to sit there and take it for a little bit. I just have to sit there and just kind of be like, okay. New cat. Yeah, we have a new kitty. His name's Nugget. He was a stray that was outside. And we brought him in because, you know, we wanted to get a companion for Quincy. So Quincy wasn't bored, and so Quincy had someone to play with and all this other stuff. Ace, let me tell you, it did not work. It did not work with Quincy. Quincy is very much so a very solo cat. Quincy hates Nugget. Like, just absolutely does not want Nugget around, gets annoyed by Nugget. Nugget just wants to play, and Quincy's just like, wants none of it. It's actually kind of horrible because like I really want them to get along. But yeah, they don't. Nugget gets along mostly with Quincy, but like I said, Nugget's just a younger cat, and so he's just got so much energy, and all he wants to do is just play all the time. And Quincy just wants none of that. The head looks too square. How long have you had them together? It's been, I want to say January. So 5 months at the very least. So they've had some time to get adjusted to each other, but I mean, I've heard some people say that it can take years for cats to kind of acclimate to each other. So I mean, maybe that's the case. Maybe it just still needs more time. I don't know, but you know, it is a little upsetting because I would really like for them to get along and for Quincy to realize that, hey, Nugget's not that bad. He's a pretty good little kitty. He's a very sweet boy, but it can take over a year for cats which didn't grow up together to not the same age to really jive. Yeah. Quincy's about 4 years old. He just hit 4, and I think Nugget's like 1. So Nugget also just still has way too much energy. Like, he has a ton of energy. And so it's like, I don't want to say it drives Quincy crazy, but it's also like, you know, it's a lot of energy for Quincy. He used to be like that. I mean, he used to be exactly like that. These teeth are a little longer, aren't they? That looks bad. I think we're just gonna leave it like that. Cats can lose their kitten energy after 3 usually. Yeah. Crazy to think that we still have another couple years of this with Nugget. Like, he is, I can't even describe how hyper this cat is. Like, it doesn't matter. I can spend an hour playing with him and he will play to the point where he is panting. Like, he is literally just on the floor panting. That looks actually trash. And he'll lay down and like 5 minutes later he's ready to go again. And he just like, he wants to play all day long. Bear says hi. Hi, Foxen. Hi, Bear. Hi, Pero. Ooh, Friday is almost max level. Let's go. Wonder if you'll hit it in this run. Or if it be next run. I'm gonna heal. I almost want to put this back a little farther. I feel like that's too far back, huh? Almost 30, you're almost there. You're currently in double kitten egg. I think if you have 2 kittens and they play with each other, it might not be so bad. But I think it's just the fact that when you have like one that's a kitten. Oh, so close, Friday. When you have one that's more kitten mode and the other one that's like, you know. But the thing is like, oh my gosh, the biggest struggle I have right now is that Quincy still wants to play. It's not like he's like against playing. It's not like he doesn't want to play at all. The biggest issue is that he wants to play on his terms. And he gets annoyed when Nugget tries to butt in. So like if I'm trying to like play with Quincy and Nugget has no reservations about playtime. As soon as I start playing with Quincy, Nugget is fucking there. Like he hears the toys, he hears anything I'm doing, he runs in and he's like, yes, let's go. And he just dives in and wants to play. And Quincy immediately gets so offended. Like he'll see he'll see Nugget like just come in and play too, and he just stops playing entirely. Like he looks like he's just like this guy, and then he'll just turn around and walk away. He'll just turn around and walk away because he gets like upset that Nugget is there. It's funny, but it's also sad because like I really just want to play with Quincy, but the only way for me to play with Quincy is to like literally not like lock Nugget out of the room. As mean as that sounds, I have to like lock Nugget away in like the bedroom or something so that he's not getting in Quincy's face when I'm trying to play with Quincy. It sucks, you know. Okay, we got to get, I don't know how I'm going to get these little things. They come from up here. Like I want to put them here. I guess that can work, huh? I think we're just gonna have to do it like that. We're gonna have to do like a... I don't like that. That looks weird. We'll probably leave the other one just hidden. Just do the one. Because I think if you start getting into too much of it, you're gonna lose too much. Okay, so then we've got these horns. I don't know how he's got the horns. It's like he hides them. It's like he hides them on the head, but I'm not gonna hide them. Also his back ear. Okay, so his ears do go back a little bit more. But yeah, Ace, I would love for you to meet the new kitty. He's an adorable little sack of shit sometimes, but he's very good. He's a very cute kitty. And it's funny because he was a stray, but like he is so... Okay, I don't want to say like he's so good with people, but like because he actually is a little bit skittish around people. Like actual people, but like no, these do go back farther. Let's make them go back farther. But like, I don't know, man. He wasn't skittish around me. Like he wanted me to come up to him and stuff, and it's very sweet. I almost feel like he was destined to me, like my little kitty. I would love to come over and visit you guys too. Like literally, like we just need to set something up. I would love it. You got to come down here. I would. You know what's funny, Ace, is I keep getting these advertisements on TikTok for like places to eat, and they're all in Lexington for some strange reason, and I'm like, oh well, you have a summer now. Yeah, you do. You're all finished with school now, right? Well, except for you said you're gonna go try to do more, right? I think I remember you saying you were winter semester. Okay. Then graduation. Oh my God, Ace, I'm so proud of you. Holy shit. Like, so damn proud. That is so good. Girl, you are doing it. I gotta make this sprite taller. I'll only be 30 years old. Welcome to old man life. You better get used to it. Is that too tall? That might be too tall. Like, I feel like I'm starting to lose some of these details, you know? Again, like, I feel like... That looks good. I met you in your mid-30s. Yeah, it's been a long while. And I'm on my way. It's over. Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. You now know. You're there. Okay, I think that looks pretty good for his face. That looks pretty okay. Hi, little nugget. Hi, little nugget. Come here, buddy. Come here. Hold you. I want to hold you. Yeah, it's my good little boy. Yeah. Is he my good little boy? What, you went down? Okay. Here you go. Whee. Here you go, my little nug boy. We call him little nuggies. Little nug boy. Like, it's funny because the story behind Amaze, I was kind of getting into that before, was that this little cat, I feel like he was kind of like destined to be like with us, because like, first of all, I've always liked black cats. I think they're adorable. I love like how people call them little voids. I love how it's like, you know, they just like peer out of the shadows. You see their little eyes. When I first met this little cat, he was outside, and all I saw of him, he was like in the bushes, and all I saw of him were these two little eyes staring back at me, and I was like, is that a little kitty over there? I was like, what is that? I've never seen that cat before. We have some strays in the area, but I had never seen him before. And so I kind of walked a little closer, because there was another black cat that was in the area that was really skittish, and I thought it was the same one. So I was like, okay, well, I'll try to go over. Maybe it's that same black cat. And I go over there, and it's like, it was this little cat, and he didn't run from me. He kind of meowed at me a little bit and stuff. I saw his little mouth opening up over by the bushes, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is a different cat. And so it's like, he kind of came around, and he was super friendly, and he would come up, and he would just like, he would get so excited when I would start petting him. He would just start running around, and like, I thought it was a girl actually at first. For a long time I kept calling it she, but would just like rub up against me and like roll, like was just so excited that somebody was giving him attention. It was very, very, very cute. And I wanted to bring the cat in. Like, I was like, man, I really would love to help this little cat out, but Quincy just was having none of it. Quincy was being very territorial, didn't want any cats around. I think I'm gonna lower this just a little bit. So winter came around the area, and I really wanted to get the little kitty inside, because it was like, it was starting to get cold outside, and I was like, I knew this kitten was under like a year old, and I was just like, I don't know if they're gonna make it through the winter. I really want to get them in. And so I wanted to get the cat in, but Quincy again was just like fighting it, was like lashing out and attacking the cat. And then I don't know if you remember this past winter, Ace, when it got really, really, really cold outside for like a couple weeks. Like, it got really, really cold. That happened, and I stopped seeing the little kitty around outside. Like, yeah, the turbo cold. And I did not see the little black kitty again for like a month. Like, I didn't see, I was really sad about it. I thought that the cat like didn't make it through the winter. I thought they died or something. I was like, oh my gosh, I feel so bad. If I would have gotten them inside the house, they could have survived. But then, like I said, about a month after it got really cold, he came back around again. I saw him for the first time, and I was so happy. But the only problem is that he didn't have a tail anymore. He had a tail before the cold snap, and he doesn't have a tail now. I don't know what happened. I don't know if he got frostbite. I don't know if he got attacked. I don't know what happened. Yeah, so he didn't have a tail anymore. So he just looks like it's funny because when he runs around and when he pounces on things, he doesn't have as good a balance as other cats would because he doesn't have a tail. And so he just looks kind of awkward. He kind of bounces around like a chicken or like a bunny. So we started calling him like Chicken for a while just because of the way he kind of ran around and stuff. And then we had him for like a month and we didn't come up with a name for him. And one of my neighbors was just like, you should call him Nugget. He's like a little chicken nugget. And I was like, oh my God, that's a beautiful name. I love that. So that's why he's Nugget. But he's a very sweet little cat. He plays fetch, which is just crazy. He was a stray cat who is outside and he plays fetch. We throw little mice, he will chase them, he'll go get them, and he'll bring them back to you. It's very cute. You have a very lovely mic setting. Oh, thank you. You've heard my voice plenty of times in the past. So yeah, I followed a tutorial once a while back that showed me how to get like a better mic setting and mic quality and stuff. So I really I was all about it. Uh-oh, here goes Friday. Just reminded me of The Thing. Oh. Chicken corners. Chicken corners. Chicken corners. It just reminds me so much of there's another streamer I have, and he has like a ferret as his PNG tuber, and it's like an anthro ferret, you know, like a furry PNG tuber, but like he has a redeem which will turn his PNG tuber into a real life picture of a ferret in a cup. And for some reason, like the first time I was in his stream and that happened, he didn't do anything. He just went cup. That's all he said because he was so focused on other stuff. It reminded me of the chicken corners. But like, I do that now for some reason. Hey, there it is. Way to go, Friday. Congrats. But yeah, like for some reason now, like when something happens, I'll just like repeat it. Just like a single word repeat. Speaking of PNG tuber, have I shown you? Are you getting a PNG tuber? Is that what you need to show me? Because I need to see that. You have not shown me. I want to see that. I would very much so love to see that. Okay, I think I'm gonna get like the main thing for this done, and then we are going to. Oh, Rod looks so good, man. I just like sometimes like when you take a step away from something and come back and you look at it again, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, Rod looks great. Work in progress. Work in progress. The ball being angry. Is this done by Tuller? Is this done by Tuller? This is so cute. Oh my God. Can I show this on stream? Do you mind if I show it? Oh my God, I love the full body, the outfit, the clothing, the hat, like the hat that you usually wear. Oh my God, I love this so much, Ace. This is so cute. Okay, hang on. You guys have got to see this. Look at this shit. The star on the tail is adorable. The little beans. The hat, the headphones, perfectly in line with you. The colors, the eyes. Dude. No, stop. This is such a good Sona. I mean, Cosmo is really cute too. Bisexual icon hair. Oh my fucking God. Cosmo is really cute. I really love Cosmo's design, but this is just adorable. This is so good. This is really good, especially this. I love how cute this is. So did he draw stuff, or did you kind of like give him ideas on what you wanted to go with? Actually, I don't know why I'm just not saying that. Beans! You did give ideas? Okay. This is really cute, yeah. So are you, like, I'm curious, are you actually going to like have like a PNG tuber that you use? Because I know you've been doing webcam for so long. Also, this logo of yours, that is very clever. The 3 mixed in with the star, very fucking clever. I like that a lot. I really, really like that. And it almost kind of forms the shape of an A, which is also kind of neat. This is good design. That's very, very good design. Sometimes you just want to lay down. Yeah, exactly. It honestly, like, it's the same thing here. Like, I liked doing the webcam, but I will tell you, like, not having to, this is gonna sound so bad, not having to like make myself look presentable, not having to dress up, exactly. Not like, I can just be like, I feel like streaming, but I don't feel like getting prettied up. I can just literally pop the PNG tuber up and we're good to go. And I love that. It's great. Not having to zhoosh yourself. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me pull up his image again so I can see it here. Nope, that's not what I want. I mean, I do want that, but that's not what I want. Here we go. PNG tuber discussions and not mentioning me. Where's yours at, Psycho? Where is it? I've seen it. Where is it? Where has it disappeared to? Huh? Huh? I would love to see it again. I'm just teasing. How you doing, Psycho? I've been thinking about you guys a lot lately because for some strange reason, I have gotten back into teamfight tactics. Not heavy, not like anything super heavy or anything like that, but I have gotten back into playing teamfight tactics. I've been having a lot of fun with that game. Doing good. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you too. You know that. I have been busy. I have released a game. Can you fucking believe it? I finally actually released a game. Robert! Oh my god, the Poss Raid. Hi, Robert. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. How y'all doing? Ayo. You were playing retro? Okay, that doesn't give me enough to know what you were doing. What were you doing? Were you playing more Burnout? Hello, Blue Cubby. Welcome on in, Raiders. Burnout 3? Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. Welcome in. My name is Bosk, for people who are new and are unfamiliar. I'm a lion dude on the internet, and I play video games, and I make video games. And right now we are working on some sprites for the game I'm currently making, which is called MicroStream RPG. You might be familiar with it, you might not be. If you're not, all you gotta do is type in !RPG in the chat, and you'll start your own little RPG adventure. You'll see it pop up on there. Justin, go enjoy your dinner or your dessert. You're back from grabbing dessert. Man, I am reading that completely wrong. What did you have for dessert? I'm actually, this looks a lot better than I was planning this to look. I like the way this little thing is looking. I wonder if I should move this back farther. No, I almost kind of want to move it back up again though. Like, go to like here. I should, if I do this, I could probably move this forward. Nah, it's too high up. That looks bad. I liked it better the way it was before. Or maybe we just do this again. Because I don't mind that. That's not bad. That looks good. Chocolate water ice. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. I'm gonna need... Justin, I need a little more than that. Chocolate water ice? That sounds like ice water with chocolate syrup in it. I need more than that. You can't just leave me at that. You can't just tell me you're eating chocolate water ice. You can't just put chocolate and water, Justin. It's essentially an Italian ice. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was like, please, hot dog water ice. Please, you can't. You can't be doing that. It's funny, but it's also not. We're gonna move this over, actually. Do I want to put, I do want to put this here. But I feel like doing that is going to... It's going to cut off a lot of stuff. Sometimes, like I said again, you put these things in here, man, it just really... What if we just took a bit out here in the middle? That kind of gives the impression that it's there. I think that looks nicer. But yeah, Psycho, it is available on... Did Molt already do it? Molt already typed it in, but yeah, it's actually out. It's still in early access. So I mean, there's still more to do on it, and I'm still working on getting more done for it. Like, but man, this is actually looking really good. Like, this is looking like his character. It makes me very happy. I think I'm gonna move this like here though. Hi, Gadget. Also, Dear Guardian, hello. Cherry ice cake. All right. I don't think I've got any pictures of what his... He's got like bigger boots on, it looks like. So we may put some... We may... I'm gonna ask him, actually. I don't know if he'll respond in time. I'm gonna leave the feet the way they are. And we may just, I'm gonna just message him and see if he wants him to have boots or feet. Chat. Here we go. You just see my character yapping while I type. I need to figure out what kind of... We can at least do the tail. Do I have a picture of what his tail looks like? I don't have a picture of his tail. I don't know what his tail is. I don't know if there's gonna be anything else on his page that's gonna give me... Oh, is that it? Okay, we got this. That may give us a little bit of an indication of what his tail is, so that works. That's his character. So it's like a wolf tail, fox tail, which I mean he is fox. Damn it! Did I just close out the fucking? I did. I didn't mean to close that out. I'm going through media, so I don't want to have it on the main monitor in case there is media there that shouldn't be there. You know what I'm saying. Oh my god, why is this art of his character so fucking cute, man? Look at this bean. Look how cute he is. Okay. So we can at least add the tail. Definitely cutie patootie. He's so cute. Very, very, very cute. The only problem I have, well, it's not like I would be able to really get that detail in. I was gonna say these little tags on his ear, the little piercings on his ear or jewelry, and on his horns / antler, would be nice to get in, similar to how I did Rod's piercings. But at the same time, that's not really gonna happen in this little space, especially if they're on the backside. That's not happening. So let's get rid of the tail here. We can at least draw in his tail. Yeah, very, very, very good. Very good Sona. Very good Sona. Like that. Gringle Snap, welcome in. You always know when Gringle's here. He knows how to fill a room with farts. Okay, I've already fucked up and I've forgotten what his tail looks like completely. Damn. Yeah, I'm making more of an otter tail. We don't want an otter tail. So his tail is more... His is actually kind of like, it gets floofier at the end. Also, Ace, you know what I heard? Oh, I actually just watched it today. If you're still here, I think I'd rather do this. Saw a video on YouTube, which I was kind of just laughing at because I was like, it was a video talking about dead malls, and it was like, and the mall it was talking about was the Circle Center Mall in Indianapolis, and I was like, oh, they're talking about dead malls, and they're talking about Circle Center Mall in Indianapolis. I was like, that's sad. That sucks. Ended up watching the video, and it was kind of a documentary on the entirety of like the Circle Center Mall, like how it, you know, how it started, where it came from, like who built it, all this stuff, which I wasn't expecting. I thought that was pretty cool. But at the end of the video, they were like, yeah, they've basically approved like a $680 million budget to demolish the Circle Center Mall, and they're going to be putting in like a new like open area kind of mall thing. So I was like, oh man, like I was actually a little sad about it. I was like, I kind of want to go to Indianapolis now and go back to the Circle Center Mall, but I don't know if it's even still open anymore. Is who causing me grief, Donnie? Also, hi, Donnie. I know you've been here, but I'm saying hi again. Just little toots. Yeah. A Psycho, what are you sending me? Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Psycho, even though, like I said, Psycho, you need to put this to use because it is so good. Let me open this up. Psycho's PNG tuber is right there. Look at this diva. I love the markings, the eyes. The hair is very, very good. The big earrings, the mesh shirt, of course. This is nice. You got a little bit of color everywhere on you, don't you? It almost... I was gonna say, that looked like the Hydro symbol. I didn't notice that before, but I was gonna say, that looks like the Hydro symbol from Genshin. But you got a little bit of color of almost everything. You got the green, purple, orange, blue. The shoes, man, those shoes are so... I love when people draw shoes really well because they're so good, man. They're all serpents. Yeah, this is very, very cool. I mean, I've told Psycho this before because I've seen this. I'm just showing you guys, but I do like this design. This design is really, really good. Psycho was thinking about getting into streaming and was going to use this as their PNG tuber. But, you know, sometimes life tells us that's not what we're doing right now. And the pants remind me of Girahim from Skyward Sword. Yes! Yeah. That Girahim is so fucking crazy. This looks good. I like this. Now all I need is to get info from Elias if it's, if he wants pants or boots, and we can change that. But outside of that, I think this is pretty much, I think the rest of it's pretty good. I said I'd love to put a little smile on his face, but at the same time, I don't want it to mix with the whiskers too much. And that's too gross, that's too far back. So I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. But I really like the way this looks. I think his turned out really good. Now we just need to finish up all these gross little spots that I mess up when I'm doing this stuff. But love coral whiskers, yeah. Thought about trying to stream again. I mean, it's fun. It's got to be something you have to make time for. I mean, sorta. I mean, at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I put this pressure on myself too when I'm streaming, that it's like I have to stream for like at least 4 hours or it's not worthwhile, and that's stupid. That is a stupid mentality. Like if you stream for 1 hour, stream for 2 hours, 3, if you stream for 12 hours, like Volanos did earlier, you know, more power to you. But there is no requirement. There's no strict timelines you have to adhere to. So I think if you want to stream and you want to do like an hour-long stream or something, by all means. I don't have a Hrothgar in 14, but if I did, I want one with the whiskers. Yeah, they are cute. I think I made one that had that too. Okay, this looks really good. I like the way his turned out. That looks very similar to him. I don't want to keep Linux waiting too much longer, so let me just make sure this is in the right place. I'm gonna go and get some dinner. Dinner tomorrow, me. I'm gonna go get some dinner with the boyfriend, but let's see if we can find someone that we can go raid to. See if we can find someone who is currently streaming that we can go say hi to. Maybe we can find somebody that has micro stream running. Maybe. I'm kind of looking through the list right now, just seeing if I can find anybody. We got Mealy, who's playing Blueprints, but at the same time, I don't know how far he is in Blueprints, and I don't want to see spoilers. So I don't know if we'll go there. We love Mealy, though. Mealy is wonderful. If you're not following Mealy, you should go follow Mealy. Yeah, I think since we want to follow somebody new, let's go say hi to Dupe Dudes. They were in here earlier, they were engaging with us, and they're doing some streaming right now. Looks like they might be playing Solo Repo. Yeah, they're playing Solo Repo. But I just woke up, at least I caught the end. That's totally cool. I'm gonna give you a shout out as well. If you guys, I just actually met Hades yesterday, day before, sometime this weekend. I think it was just yesterday when I was actually in your stream, but I saw your posts on Blue Sky. But yeah, very fun, very fun streamer. I really like your PNG. Like, it's great. You're a great artist, man. The art is really good. And they are also running microstream, so been a really big, like, enthusiastic supporter of it so far, and it makes me really happy to see people enjoying it. So go check them out. Go check out Hades. Like I said, I really enjoy the environment being there, because when I'm working on game dev or when I'm working on stuff and I'm just watching streams, having co-working streams like that, like a stream where somebody else is working, and that's why I hang out on Cup of Joe's stream so much, is because he does a lot of working, and and I can just co-work along with him. But that stuff is like, I feel like I actually get stuff done, and I really just enjoy that kind of vibe of getting to work with somebody else. So, got most of your friends to snag it too. Shilling for me. I love it. Yeah, we did a couple little sprites today for MicroStream. Some people that won a character slot a while back. I got like a little gremlin. I might tweak this a little bit more. I like it, but I think I want to tweak the face a bit. We've got our Rod Shark that was in there. And then we just did Phelius, which I think this is the one that turned out the closest. Rod's turns out really good too. Like, don't get me wrong, I really liked Rod's. I just think I need to work on the smile. It's supposed to be like a really toothy grin, but it's really hard to depict that at such a small scale. So I might rework this a little bit. We'll see what happens. But yeah, and then we've got, I'm going to try, like I said, we got a special event coming Friday in MicroStream. So stay tuned for that. And then we'll have a new dungeons coming here soon as well. So I'm just kind of doing a slow rollout of stuff while I'm making sure that everything's working properly, making sure that, you know, things are going okay. There's still some issues that I thought I fixed, but I guess I didn't. So that kind of sucks, but I'll see what I can do to fix them. But for now, yeah, like I said, we're gonna go and raid Dupe Dudes. They were in here earlier just kind of chatting with us, and they're doing some solo repo at the moment. And I'm gonna go get dinner because I'm hungry, and the boyfriend made amazing pot roast. It's been slow cooking, and I have been smelling it for hours. I'm about to go feral. I need this shit. But thank you everybody for joining. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Go follow all the lovely beans we talked about today. Seriously, wonderful people. Thank you everybody for the raids. Thank you everybody for the follows. And just for hanging out and chatting. It does mean a lot. I really, really appreciate all of you. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Leaving. All right. I will catch you guys next time. I may stream tomorrow. It may not be till Thursday. It's probably gonna be Thursday. I'm just gonna be realistic. Let's say we're gonna do stream Thursday. So I will see you guys Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye-bye.